It's your girl, Charming Empress, and you're watching Royal Healing Tarot. Don't forget, comment, like, share, and subscribe. Now let's get started.
All right, Aries Collective, what does God want you to know for the rest of this month? We have Make a Wish. Okay. We also have The Great Crumble. All right, so something could be on the brinks of falling apart, or you feel like something's falling apart. Maybe you feel like you're falling apart. Maybe you are not really feeling optimistic right now about something, but I feel like God wants you to know that asking you shall receive. Okay, Matthew chapter 7, verse 7. Okay, so you're needing to say a prayer, you're needing to pray, you're needing to, I said that, duh. You're needing to manifest, okay? You're needing to be optimistic about your situation in regards to whatever this is. Okay, let's see how God is sending his angels right now to help you. Let's see. How is God sending his angels to you right now to assist you in whatever this situation is? Okay, you have veneration, and you also have sympathy. Okay, maybe somebody understands what you're going through or what it's like to go through whatever it is that you are going through, and maybe they are coming in to assist you. Okay, I feel like you are getting a helper of some sort. Now, veneration I don't see all the time, so I don't quite remember what that is about, but we do have the book. But from what I'm getting just intuitively, it could be about it's like some sort of admiration when you are in a position where things are like not the best. Like maybe you don't have, I'm seeing somebody like with dirty clothes. Maybe you don't have enough money to get clean clothes. I'm not calling you dirty. I'm telling you in my mind's eye what I'm seeing. I'm seeing somebody with dirty clothes, but they still get respect, or um you you could still be trying to fight through your circumstances and be optimistic, or you're trying to have faith. Yes, it gets hard. Yes, you got to get it out the mud, but I feel like you're not going to give up on yourself. Let's go ahead and look at what veneration means here. Hopefully I can find it quickly because this book don't have no numbers. Okay. It don't have no numbers. There is no index, no table of contents, nothing. It's okay though, because the message gonna be the message regardless. All right, just give me a second. Have some patience. I know people attention span be shortest freak heck hell. Veneration. There it is. The holy ones, the angels and ministers of grace, teach us the person who has removed the inner argument of doubt about the divine will receive enlightenment. Further, the person whose love of life is rich, who holds the planet in light, knowing there is no music in fear, comprehending that the compassion of sound and the clarity of the light are dual energies from the source, will be revered. So be bathed in the light of the source by gazing on the images of Yoganada. Lord, I know I just butchered that. And Babaji, I know I butchered that too. In this icon, and feel their heartfelt light move deep within your own soul. Then feel the reverence this engenders as a gesture of deep respect. Y'all should see these words, okay? All right, I can read. It's just who talks like this, okay? As a gesture of deep respect. Oh. These Bodhisattvas remind us that they are God in human form, and Uriel, the divine companion, overshadows your life as they do when when you kneel in reverence, and provides you with manna from heaven to bathe you in peace. Okay, so yeah, like our mother trucker said. Okay, it's to me, it's giving. You don't need a lot to be happy, okay? Or you try to, like, it's giving minimalist low key. So I don't know if you just don't have a lot of belongings. I don't know who I'm talking to, okay? Somewhere down the line you feel like you're lacking something, okay? And in this point in your life, I feel like God is sending angels to you to let you know that just because you don't have all the riches in the world, or you don't have the nicest car on the block, or the biggest house in the cul-de-sac, none of that matters because you have a heart of gold, okay? And like I said, I feel like somebody is going to feel sympathetic towards you. They're going to want to help you, or they're going to want to be there for you. They're going to want to comfort you in some sort of way. Maybe this is the person that is coming to tell you this. Please know that they are sent by God, okay? Let's see. Show me the Aries collective's energy when it comes to make a wish. Okay, you have the number 29 here. It's also giving the number 11. Okay, you have forest, muddled, unclear thinking. Yeah, like I said, you're not feeling very optimistic right now about things that you want to see happen in your life, but I feel like you're not doing it on purpose. You're trying to fight through it, but like I said, life be life, and times get hard, okay? You do have bird perched, waiting for news, package, or a letter. So you're about to get some sort of news. Uh huh. I saw I split the deck and I saw a bat, which I believe that means that there are enemies working against you. And then I got choked up. Okay, so maybe you need to work on your throat chakra. You need to figure out what crystal or what incense or a prayer or something to speak over your throat. Okay, I'm hearing "Thou shalt not be shaken." Okay, I don't know what verse that is, but baby, you might want to look it up. Okay. Tell me about the Aries collectives. Or actually, I think I'm going to leave this right here because, like I said, there's something that is breaking apart in your life. There's some sort of tower moment that you're experiencing, and I feel like you're getting hit with reality. And the reality is, it ain't always sunshine and rainbows, and butterflies, okay? But I feel like God wants you to know that because you are his baby, and he knows that your heart is good and that you mean well regardless of the situation. I feel like he's about to send help, okay? um let's go ahead and see how this is taking place in your life right now. What is this situation pertaining to for the Aries collective, please? Show me what I need to see for their highest good. The Magician. Yeah, make a wish. You need to manifest. You actually, even if you feel like you don't have everything that you need in order to make it happen, you actually do. Okay, we have the Empress. The Empress is abundant. The Empress is a nurturer. The Empress has the Midas touch. Okay, everything she touches turns to gold. Okay, she knows how to make something out of nothing. Okay, so Aries feminine, I could be specifically speaking to you. Okay, put your big girl drawers on and let's go. All right, Aries masculine, please know that my readings are for everybody, regardless sex, gender, sexual orientation. I don't care what you are, how you are. Okay. It's just a lot of women watch me, so most of the time in the readings, female energy comes out. But please put yourself where you go. Tell me more for the Aries collective, please. The Fool, Aries energy. Okay. We have the Ten of Pentacles. This could be in regards to a family dynamic or just financial stability, okay, and longevity. Maybe you're tired of things falling apart around you, or you always have to move, or you're always going through money problems. Yeah, Five of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. You have a fear of lack or a fear of going broke. The King of Wands, Aries masculine. There you are. You're needing to do something here. Okay, let's see. We have 1, we have 0, we have 10, 5, and 4. You need to go back to the drawing board. You need to figure out exactly what it is that you want. And I feel like you may even need to make some sort of what's it called, a vision board. You could be needing to do a vision board, and if you don't have the supplies to make a vision board, you better draw one, okay? Or you better write a list of things down that you want to bring into your life. But I feel like you need to get extremely specific about what it is that you're wanting. Okay, if you want your family to come out of debt, you need to manifest that. You need to pray about it, and you need to actively move towards it. Okay, the Fool is about action. The Magician is action. The Magician is using everything that you need and have to create something out of nothing. Okay, the Fool is about being adventurous and wanting to take that leap of faith, even though you might not know like where you're going to end up or how you're going to get there. Okay, I'm hearing pack light. You need to just get up and go. You need to go for it. Okay, the 10 of Pentacles and the 5 of Pentacles. Maybe you feel like you're gonna have to leave your family, or you need to leave your family. Maybe you're feeling like you need to separate yourself so that you could save money, and maybe you don't know how. Okay, and it's really frustrating you. You could have had some sleepless nights, or you could have been crying about this. Okay, so far I'm seeing Capricorn, and of course Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn is here, period. You got 3 earth cards. And then I'm seeing Aries. I'm seeing Gemini as well. Let me go ahead and write those down for you. Okay, Gemini, earth signs. Yeah, and then you, Aries. Let's go ahead and dive a little deeper here. Tell me about the Magician. We have the Page of Pentacles. There goes your little something. Okay, you feel like it's not that much, but I'm hearing the size of a mustard seed. Okay, you need to believe in yourself, believe in your resources, believe that you're capable. Okay, what's the Page of Pentacles for the Magician? I'm hearing somebody got their last dollar. Okay, that's not for everybody, but like I said, if the shoe fit, wear it. If it don't apply, let it fly. The World in reverse, the Hangman, and the 4 of Swords with the Wheel of Fortune at the bottom. So I feel like you have some sort of small opportunity, or you have a small resource here that you can actually do a lot with, but you sleeping on it. Okay, you're not really taking action for whatever reason. I don't know why you're sitting here acting like you can't do nothing with what you got, but you can. What is this Page of Pentacles for the Aries collective? What is it that they have that they're not using? The Knight of Cups and the Knight of Pentacles and the 7 of Pentacles. See, it can grow. It can grow. The Knight of Cups. I feel like you're not feeling confident within yourself, or you're not feeling it's something about your emotions. Your emotions are slow to grow, maybe because you feel so confused and you're just kind of like, down in the dumps a little bit. It's causing you to move slowly, but I feel like something does have the potential to grow, but you're going to have to put the effort into it. Okay, the 7 of Pentacles and the Knight is the 8. The 8 of Pentacles is about hard work and effort and repetition. Okay, so you need to keep going at something. Never stop. You can't stop. You can't afford to stop. Okay. What is this Knight of Cups? Look at that. The 7 of Pentacles, the 10 of Cups, and the Emperor. There you are, happy and abundant. Healing. The Fool. Now you can save your money. Now you're good. Now you're happy. Like, that's what I'm saying. You sleeping on yourself. You're sleeping on your own potential. That's what it is. You're sleeping on your own potential. You have the gift of gab. Okay, maybe you're a good speaker, or you're a people person. You know how to connect to people emotionally. Okay, it's like you need the support to like get something rolling, but you're gonna have to find that within yourself. And hopefully, when God sends these angels into your life, Uriel and Raphael, you feel that. Okay, What's this Fool? The Death card. There's the transformation that you're needing. The Knight of Wands. Things could speed up after you do this, after you take this action. The Star. Yeah. The Lovers, this is like giving like somebody like, oh, you know, we're hiring over at blah blah blah, you should really turn in your application or your resume or something. You like, oh yeah, okay, I'll do it. And you're just like sitting there wasting time not fucking doing it. Like, what's up? Like, you want this money by tomorrow or not? What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, that's what it's giving me. Like, you holding yourself back. All right, out of just not even sure if it's going to work or not. But how will you know unless you do it? You have to go and do it. Tell me about the star energy that's coming in for the Aries collective here, the Seven of Pentacles, and then somebody wants to invest in you. This came out by accident. Let's see what it is. The Eight of Wands, that's when you get the message. That's when you get the communication. Okay, you could be at home when you receive some sort of communication here that you're being accepted or you're being something like that. At the same time you're getting this message, you may also receive something about a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, feminine energy. Somebody is, I'm so sorry if this is for you. I really hope that it's not, but for some of y'all might lose an air sign. Okay, it might be a mother. She's no longer living or something, or she's no longer, either she's no longer living or she's no longer living where she was. Okay, maybe her stability is also unstable at this time with the Four of Wands and the Ten of Swords. I don't know if she was in a relationship and now she's going through a breakup, or the it's just the way that I saw these cards with the Four of Wands and the Ten of Swords, like no longer standing, no longer living. So if that is you, my sincere condolences. I am so sorry, and I'm not wishing that on nobody, okay? But it's because it's the way it came to me. All right, but like I said, she could also be financially unstable, or she's going through some sort of relationship breakup or something here. The Queen of Swords, the Eight of Cups, she's emotionally walking away from a family member too. I don't know if she's getting into it with this Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn over here that feels more like a mother to you than anybody else. Okay, there you go, the King of Wands, the Page of Wands. Yeah, I feel like somebody got into an argument. It's like, maybe you don't want them fighting. So maybe you're not only are you tired of struggling financially, but you're tired of people not getting along around you, or there's always some drama. I feel like you're just sick of it all. What's the Ten of Pentacles? The Five of Pentacles, the Three of Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune. I feel like you're about to get good news. If you want to get away from your family and start have a fresh start by yourself, I feel like God is about to help you with that. You have the Wheel of Fortune here. I feel like you about to have a reason to celebrate. You about to go from nothing to something. I don't know who this is for, child. The Hermit, the Seven of Swords, and the Tower. If somebody left you hanging or lied to you or something, I feel like that is about to clap back in their face. Three of Wands, Nine of Cups, Queen of Wands, Six of Pentacles, the Chariot. I don't know if there's an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius feminine energy that's coming into your life here that's going to help you move away because you felt stuck. And I feel like because she loves you and she sees that you're stressed, okay, you could have a family member who is married to somebody, and I feel like they've been watching you from afar go through all this stuff, and I feel like they finally about to step in and take you under their wing, or take you in, or take you out of the situation that you're in, because they know what it feels like and they know that you're a good person. What's this Wheel of Fortune? Yeah, the Ten of Cups. And then you're gonna be happier than what's the Ten of Cups? The King of Pentacles. Okay, so you coming out a little sideways here, just a little bit, but you might feel a little rocky, a little unsettled. Maybe you're just still kind of healing through the process, and it's like something good could happen to you, and then you be sitting there thinking like, oh, I just know the other shoe gonna fall at some point. Something else is bound to go wrong. Stop thinking like that. What is this King of Pentacles coming out sideways for? What's the problem? The Three of Pentacles and the Tower. The Three of Wands, the Emperor, the Lovers. Okay, so you could have a father figure or like a grandfather or something, or a masculine energy around you here that you have been working with or collaborating with. Maybe they're a little upset, a little jealous because they're not getting the same opportunity that you're getting, but they're in the same situation that you're in. Okay, this could be a family member as well. Maybe they feel like you always, for some reason, I'm getting that this man always feels like you always find a way to get out or figure it out or leave or up and leave us hanging or some shit like that. It's giving jealousy though. It's like somebody want to take their frustrations out on you because God is working it out for you, and they're not getting the same type of treatment right now. But I feel like this Queen of Wands or whoever she is, she like, yeah, that will never happen. I'm not about to help you like I'm helping them. Like, no, they need this help. You, that other person, this King of Pentacles coming out sideways. I don't know who this is to you, but I feel like they ruin their chances by themselves. This could be an older man around you. Okay, what's the Five of Pentacles for the Aries collective? The Four of Cups tried to come out. Yeah, somebody is tired of being broke. What's the Seven of Swords? I feel like you not even about to say nothing. You just about to dip. King of Wands, Seven of Swords, Ten of Swords. Like, there's nothing to be said. There's nothing to talk about. I don't know if you got into it with that person too and you mad at them, so you feel like you just finna up and leave. Or maybe you feel like they lied to you, so now you don't trust them. So what's the point of talking about it? Like, I feel like you don't want to speak to somebody. What's the Seven of Swords, Ten of Swords for the Five of Pentacles? You leaving somebody out in the cold. Three of Swords, yeah. And they heartbroken about it. What's the Three of Swords? The Four of Pentacles. Because they got to stay put. They got to stay where they're at. And they just about to watch you dip. Two of Swords, Page of Swords. It's because they're looking at you. Somebody is watching you and they're jealous of you because of the opportunities that you're getting or you have. They don't have the same. And it is what it is. Everybody gonna have that day. Okay, the Queen of Cups, the Two of Cups, the Nine of Swords. It's like somebody is sitting there looking at you get this opportunity, like, well, when I tried to talk to them or when I tried to get them to do that for me, whoop-de whoop whoop, it was a problem, or they would never do that for me. Like, and I feel like they're closer to me than they are to you, and why they helping you but they're not helping me? Like, it's an old jealous bruh. Anyways, what's the Four of Pentacles for the Aries collective here? The Ten of Wands. Tell me more. The Seven of Wands. Damn. Give me one more. And the Fool. Yeah, you are out of this mother trucker. You is gone. Somebody is not going to be able to control you. Somebody cannot tell you yes or like. Somebody wishes that they had the power to be like, no, you can't do that. You can't let them help you. Like, no, you are free. You are free to move about the cabin. You are shutting that down. You are dropping all the burdens and you are leaving. The Page of Cups, the Six of Pentacles. You may even thank somebody for helping you, for coming to pick you up. Maybe they put in money in your pocket too. Yeah, and I feel like you want to call somebody, but I think you're afraid to call them. I don't know if you want to share the good news with somebody, but you don't really want to. I don't know. I think you're afraid to talk to somebody. The Six of Wands, the Ace of Wands, the Two of Pentacles, and the Queen of Swords. You can want to talk to this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius that walked away from you or walked away from this family dynamic and tell them your good news. Honestly, I'm gonna keep a buck with you, bruh. When you got good going on, sometimes you really just need to keep it to yourself because somebody will hate on you so damn fast. Okay, just I feel like you are in a fragile state right now and you just need to focus on you, and that's it. Like, make sure that you're rock solid, make sure that you can get on your own 2 feet, so that way, yes, thank you for the help, but you don't need it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would keep this to yourself right now. Tell me about this King of Wands here. The Six of Cups, the Hermit, and the Moon. You could be worried or concerned about somebody when you leave, okay? This could be somebody who's, I don't know if this is a grandparent or somebody who helped raise you, but I do see you worrying about somebody when you leave. Why are you worried about this person? Judgment. the Five of Wands and the Five of Cups. You're worried about if this King of Pentacles is gonna start drama with this Virgo or this Scorpio. It's giving Virgo though, but I have Scorpio, Virgo, Aries, Leo, Cancer. I feel like you know that you're just going to get a call out of the blue at some point about some more family drama. Please don't allow this to distract you, okay? Because I feel like you're on to bigger and better. Okay, God is giving you a second chance and you need to take heed to it. You need to be grateful and thankful and not pay so much attention to all the drama. Excuse me while I try to get these Keep It Trill cards for you so I could close out this reading. Thank you. Here we go. Let's keep it trill for the Aries collective, please, regarding this situation. Let's keep it true. We grown, we eat around here. Okay, so I don't know if that's that mad ass man. It could be. Ooh. As soon as I said that. So marriage is too big of a commitment, but having children with isn't. So maybe he has a problem with staying in a healthy, stable relationship. Why are they mad? Maybe you sitting there like, I don't even know why they mad. Like, what are you mad about? Or maybe they're sitting here like they can't believe that. Okay, so you can't believe that they mad at you, and they can't believe that you mad at them. Like, it's giving somebody is unable to take accountability. But why are they mad? I do have that deck. So hold on, Aries. Let me see real quick. We're gonna pull on it, and then I'm gonna keep going. Because it's I'm just keep hitting my mic. I'm so sorry. Why are they mad? Why is that person mad? You refuse to chase them. Okay, so you refuse to run them down and trying to explain yourself or apologize or whatever. They feel like you need to be kissing their ass and you're not doing it. Tell me more. Why are they mad? The DNA test determined that's not his baby. I don't know if this person ended up getting somebody pregnant or they thought somebody was pregnant with their baby and it's not theirs. Okay. But I feel like somebody is too concerned with sexual matters in the first place. Like, that's why they can't get their life together, because they always trying to somebody. Anyways, don't nobody know a story better than that wasn't even there. All right. I said what I said and I don't give a damn. Okay. Yeah. Nigga, fuck you talk about. You playing with the wrong reader today, baby. Anyways, Aries collective. Woo, that was crazy brazy. Let me see all of the signs, or if there's any synchronicities here that I can pull for you really quick. All right, Aries. So the significant signs in your reading are Gemini, Scorpio, all earth signs, Leo, Aquarius, Cancer, Libra, and Pisces. And the synchronicities that I was able to find in your reading are 333, which means the Holy Trinity, God, the Son, and the Holy Spirit are all working for you behind the scenes. So even in tough times where it looks like something is not going your way, it is going to end up for your highest good. You also have 777. So I take that as a warning and a jackpot. Okay. You definitely need to be protecting your energy from somebody, because you definitely got a hater in your family. But you are also being blessed. And I do feel like a financial blessing is on the way. It may take some time, but please don't let the time confuse you that it's not going to come, because it is coming. Okay. I also see 555. So you're about to go through a big change in your life. This is going to change the way that your life has been going. And I feel like it is a change for the better. You also have 444. So that means that protection when it comes to your stability and just you as a person, a human being on this damn planet. Okay, you are protected and your stability is also protected. You have 10 times 2. So there could be like 4 different cycles that are being broken or coming to an end in some sort of way. It could be a financial issue cycle. It could be family drama. It could be just your emotional stability, that kind of thing, like, or just a cycle in general, something that you've been going through a long time. You're not going to have to go through that anymore. Okay, but I got it times 2. So I hear double for your trouble. You're about to get double for your trouble. It may take some time, but best believe it is still on the way. All right, with that being said, this is your reading. Make your next move your best move, and remember, I love y'all. Okay. Bye. What does God want the Taurus Collective to know for the rest of this month? Ooh, we have release ritual. Okay, and we have body work. All right. So some of you could really be needing to release, to let go of something. Maybe something has been really pissing you off. Okay, maybe something has been physically, mentally, or emotionally making you sick. Okay, but I feel like you need to redirect your energy to something that's going to be more beneficial to you. All right, let's see, how is what angels is God sending to the Taurus Collective to assist them through this? Okay, we have Jubilance, Metatron, and then we have Jophiel, Wander. Okay, so you could have a Judas energy around you, okay, or you could have a Judas energy within you, because clearly you need to release something and do some body work. All right, so somebody you trusted is about to stab you in your back, or somebody trusted you and you stabbed them in their back, or something like that. Or it could go both ways. Maybe y'all stabbed each other up, I don't know. All right, but either way, I feel like there's a sense of betrayal, and somebody is about to be trying to figure out, like, how did somebody get through this, or how did I get through this, or how did God allow this to not even phase me, not even touch me? It's something about it. Okay, let's go ahead and let's start digging in. Show me the Taurus Collective's energy when it comes to release ritual. Okay, we have casket, someone going out of your life, or the end of a situation. There's something here that you're holding on to that you need to just let it go. I don't know if you're not letting it go out of pride or what it is, but you really, it would be beneficial to you. It would behoove you, is what I heard. It would behoove you to let it go. Okay, we have success at the bottom of the deck, and I'm going to leave it there. All right, so if you do take the time to really let this go, whatever is bothering you, whatever is eating at you, because I feel like it's literally like eating you from the inside out. I feel like it's tearing you up on the inside. I don't know if your stomach is hurting, or you got headaches, migraines, or something. I don't know if it's been hard for you to enjoy your food, or what the case may be, but something that you're holding on to, I feel like it is making you sick, or it is driving you nuts, or something like that. Okay, but if you actually take the time to heal from this, release it and heal from it, I feel like you will be successful, or things will turn out better for you. Okay, and if maybe this is for some of y'all who just need to go on a diet or whatever, I don't know. Okay, maybe you're just needing to eat healthier, maybe you're needing to let the snacks go, stop eating so late, or something like that. All right, yeah, I'm hearing acid reflux or something. Okay, look, do what you got to do, baby. Okay, but either way, I feel like there is something that you're going to be able to rejoice about, because we have jubilance here. This is happiness. Okay, this is celebration. And then we have wonder. Somebody is going to be trying to figure out how you still have the ability to celebrate or to be happy, even though the outcome may not have been what you wanted it to be. Or maybe you're trying to figure out how somebody else is able to move on and be happy and free, and you're kind of stuck in the energy. Flip it, fry it, diet. Okay, I don't know if I'm reading for a cross watcher, or there could be a masculine Taurus that's not on the good end of this. There's a feminine Taurus that could be on the good end of this, or flip it, flop it, look, flip it, fry it, whatever. Okay. But I'm getting the energy. I don't want to like make you feel persecuted, but I do feel like it's you, Taurus. And I don't know if I'm talking to a feminine or a masculine, so we just gonna have to dig in and see. Okay, tell me, how is this what is this situation regarding to for the Taurus Collective, please? Show me what I need to see for their highest good. I'm trying to help you, I promise. Okay, you have the Four of Swords. Or no. Yeah, that's the Four of Swords. Okay, so taking a pause, maybe getting some rest, healing, the Star. I said somebody needs to heal from this. Somebody is needing to do the inner work. Okay, I'm hearing shadow work. Somebody is needing to do shadow work. Okay, that's when you look at the parts of yourself that maybe you're not too proud of, and you really try to understand why you behave that way, or why you think that way, why you do stuff like that, why you say stuff like that, and really try to get to the core of it and fix it and heal it within yourself. Okay, address it and give it to God. All right, and be different, be the change. Tell me more. What is this situation pertaining to? We have the Nine of Pentacles And we have the King of Pentacles. I told you, I knew I was talking to a man. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, judgment. Okay, I feel like this man is going through judgment. Okay, I don't know what he done did, but he done did it. All right. Something is going to get laid to rest, whether you like it or not. Okay, whoever is on the okay. Look, I don't want to say that you're a bad person. Okay, I don't want to call you evil. I don't want to call them evil because I don't really know who I'm talking to. I just know I'm talking to some man who did up. All right. But I'm trying to help you. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. And I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you, okay? Because if you could take accountability, then you could definitely grow from this. But if I'm triggering you, if you want to turn this off and you want to go about your way and be like, F that reader, she don't know what she talking about, she don't know me. I bet you I do. I bet you I do. And you are free to go. Please don't come back. Okay? Because this reading is for the Tauruses who actually want to be better and do better, okay? I'm not here to drag some doggone dead weight around, all right? So, like I said, the situation that this is pertaining to is coming to a halt, whether you like it or not, okay? It's going to be laid to rest. The last nail is about to get hammered into the coffin, okay? It's Judgment Day. Judgment Day is approaching, okay? I'm seeing Libra, I'm seeing Virgo, and I'm seeing Scorpio here. Yeah. And somebody is about to be financially set. Okay. Tell me more. Yeah, the Six of Wands. I feel like somebody is about to get a payout. Somebody is about to get some money. The Two of Cups is at the bottom. Let me get one more. I'm just curious. I'm curious now. Okay, the Five of Pentacles. Then somebody is going to be out of the money. All right. Somebody else is about to come up. So Taurus, masculine, if you screwed somebody over, if you betrayed them, you stabbed them in their back, best believe you're about to cash money paid out for it, okay? And if you didn't and they did this to you, they're going to have to financially pay you. But it looks like the finances is switching, okay? Because somebody started off with it and it's going in a different direction. So if you know where you at, okay? You know where you at. And the Seven of Cups, and somebody is trying to figure out, how the heck did we get here? How did this happen? How did I lose? Okay. Somebody is going to be left wondering, how in the heck does somebody become successful and be able to, like, after everything that I tried to throw at them, they just still made it out on top. How does this happen? Because they did the work. They released. They worked on themselves. They did the shadow work. That's how they became successful. And that's what you're needing to do at this time. Period. Okay. Damn. Who am I talking to? Am I talking to your person? Or is there a cross watcher in the building? I don't know. Tell me about this Four of Swords. The Queen of Cups. Yeah, there's a feminine energy who is at peace with this mentally and emotionally. She just chilling and just waiting for the last nail to be hammered in. Five of Pentacles, so that she can go on about her business. Okay. She's ready to go. She is giving Pisces. So she could fully understand and feel like how the other person in this situation is feeling, but at the end of the day, she's not allowing it to affect her, and she's just waiting for her fresh start. Okay, what's the Nine of Pentacles here? The Two of Cups. Give me two more for the Two of Cups and the Nine of Pentacles. The Two of Pentacles. One more. And the Knight of Wands. Okay, I'm getting all of a sudden somebody wants to meet in the middle. Seven of Swords, but it's to sabotage and to betray somebody. It's not because that's it's coming from the heart and that's genuinely what they want to do. It's because they feel like that's the only way that they can end up on top. Okay, like somebody is still trying to outsmart somebody, and that's not going down. Okay, God is not about to have it. He's literally sending his angels in to whoever is the evil doer to smack them upside their head and cast judgment on them, like literally. And the justice for the other person is a payout, financially abundant. Okay. And in this process, I feel like somebody hella last minute is gonna be like, oh, well, I did this, I tried to do this, or I can, but I'm not gonna do, but I can do. Like, yeah, no, we don't give a damn about none of that shit. Cough it up, buddy? Yeah, that's where we at. Yeah, yeah. Tell me about this damn. Look, I'm just look at the Seven of Swords, the Five of Wands, the world, all of that is coming to an end. It's a wrap. Tell me about the King of Pentacles. Tell me about the King of Pentacles, child. Temperance. Ooh, wait, he gonna have to calm his nerves. He gonna have to calm his nerves. He been waiting patiently too. He been real happy with the way things is going, real happy, talking real slick, and somebody has just been silent, been quiet. Okay, not picking no fights or nothing, because they already know what that person is trying to do. The feminine energy already know what type of time this man is on, so she's not even phased by it, and he's gonna end up so freaking pissed. What is temperance for this King of Pentacles? He gonna have to temper himself. He ain't gonna have no choice but to temper himself. Damn, did y'all see how that card flew out? The Page of Wands in reverse. He gets bad news. The Ace of Swords. He gets truth and clarity about something. I'm taking it out. What's the truth and clarity? Ooh, the Eight of Cups. That somebody don't give a no more. And somebody is gonna have to leave a family, or a family is leaving. A whole family could be leaving. Tell me more about the Ace of Swords and the Eight of Cups. In divine timing, somebody is getting some bad news that they're going to have to let somebody go, whether they like to or not. God said and God did. Yeah, and the Magician in reverse, because they became manipulative, but that person was unfazed by it, by their magic, okay, by their dark ass magic, trying to manipulate and send bad energy, bad juju to somebody. Yeah, that shit did not touch them. You look stupid. You look dumb. Okay, what's the Six of Wands? The Hermit. Okay, so there's some sort of investigator here. Something is going to be brought to their attention. The Five of Pentacles, that somebody is broke, or somebody left somebody hanging, somebody left somebody out in the cold and heartbroken when it came to trying to work on something. Somebody left somebody to figure it out by themselves. The Eight, when they were supposed to be putting hard work and effort into something. That's what I'm saying. Somebody's lazy as somebody does not want to put in the work. They can't put in the work to heal. They can't put in the work to work together. They can't do the Fool and the Six of Cups. Okay, in regards to a past situation with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Queen of Swords, the Page of Pentacles could have something to do with a toxic attachment to a child. Somebody wanted to mentally bind someone and trap someone and stress them out, and judgment is getting called on this man, and he about to be hella mad. Maybe he's doing this also to keep his money in his pocket. Maybe he feel like the Queen of Swords is the one who needs to pay, and then he'll be happy. But even then, he still won't be happy. He could celebrate it, but at the end of the day, he's still gonna be irritated by this person's energy, and he's still gonna be talking crazy to him. And that's why this shit is happening the way it's happening, because somebody refuses to learn their lesson to let it go. What's the Hermit and the Six of Wands? The fact that somebody was ghosting or not responding, or somebody has some sort of investigator, something is about to get found out. Okay, somebody's about to get exposed. The Queen of Swords. Okay, so what is it? Virgo, Libra, Cusper. Yeah, that somebody did not put in the work. Somebody left somebody high and dry to figure it out by themselves. Somebody blocked somebody. What's the Hermit and the Queen of Swords for the Six of Wands? I feel like this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or this Virgo, or whoever she's dealing with, they about to come out on top. Tell me about this Queen of Swords. The Two of Swords, and that's why she don't give a damn if she good by herself. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Somebody is about to be left wondering how the hell this woman keeps winning. Okay? If you are the woman I'm talking about, kudos to you, baby, because you kept your foot on a mother trucking necks, and God did too. Okay? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I got goosebumps. Woo! Thank you. What's this Two of Swords for the... I'm telling you, baby. Yeah, she's ignoring and avoiding the King of Pentacles. He is now blocked. He instead of him trying to stop her flow, she's stopping his flow. And it is what it is. What's the Five of Pentacles? And she's leaving him out in the cold. The Nine of Pentacles. Let me see. What was that? I saw you. There's something in here. Oh, and the Four of Cups. And he just gonna be sitting there looking stupid and unhappy with the situation, still wanting to pick a fight. Give me one more. Because he lost. You're a loser. Seven of Wands. His actions are blocked. The Page of Swords, because somebody saw. Somebody witnessed this. The Page of Swords, the Six of Pentacles, the Lovers, and the Three of Cups. The Knight, he about to be pissed. I'm telling you, he about to be pissed. He about to be swearing up a damn storm. He gonna cuss himself to sleep. That's what that's what I see. I see somebody literally pissed off and cussing themselves to sleep and crying. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Damn it! Like, oh my gosh. And somebody is still sitting there hella confused about how the hell this happened. Can you see it? Can y'all see this? For my card readers, please put confirmation in the comments, okay? Page of Swords, Seven of Cups, looking like, what? How did they do that? Look at this man staring at them cups like, how? How did they get all these cups? Now I got to give them my cup too? How? Because your energy was not in the right spot. You didn't do the work. You didn't do the work. Period. Mm, mm, mm. All right. Now let me take a moment to go ahead and figure out all the significant signs and the synchronicities for you, and I'll be right back. All right. The significant signs in your reading are Aquarius, Libra, Virgo, Gemini, Sagittarius, and Pisces. The synchronicities are 222, so best believe balance is about to be restored. Okay, when it came to an injustice situation, somebody came up against God's chosen, God's anointed, and they about to get that. Okay, and you also got 111. Okay, so there is a fresh start, a new beginning. You have 999. Something is almost over. Okay, just wait a little longer. Just keep your head up. You got a little time here, but it is coming to a close. Okay, you also have 777. So this is a warning. Please protect yourself from this person. Do not allow them to put you on your head. All right. So with that being said, please make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Okay, bye. What do you want them to know regarding the rest of this month? Okay, you have the Great Crumble. Who just got this? Aries got this. Okay, so you could be dealing with an Aries, or you could have Aries in your chart, or they do. And then you have Explore. Okay, so I feel like something is falling apart because it's not meant to stay the way it is, or it's not meant to stay in your life at all. You're not meant to stay with someone at all. Okay, I feel like it's time for you to spread your wings and fly. For some of you, you could need to move, or you could need to be traveling for work in some sort of way here. Maybe you're thinking about moving outside of the country, because it's just, life is life and it ain't it over here. Okay, because I'm in California and baby, let me tell you. But either way, something or someone is not meant to be for the long haul. And I feel like things are crumbling and falling apart and going left because you're supposed to be breaking free and exploring and spreading your wings and just doing something else. I feel like God is trying to get you to go into a different direction. Okay, so let's see what angels he's sending your way to assist you in this matter. All right, you have Archangel Raziel, Eternity. And then you have Archangel Michael, Exaltation. Okay, so I definitely feel like you're highly protected at this time, especially in this regard to this situation, this matter here. But Eternity and Exaltation. I feel like some of y'all is definitely supposed to be traveling, because why is this heart look like it's a shape of a heart, but it looked like the world? You see what I'm talking about? I feel like you're supposed to be going bye-bye. Okay, I feel like you're supposed to be traveling or something. You're supposed to be catching flights and not feelings. Okay. Okay, I'm hearing cupcake, no filling. I ain't got time because I got a lot of women. I don't know if I'm reading for a man or a female yet, but the message is the message, okay? Maybe you're not supposed to be locked down to somebody. You're supposed to be free. Okay, you have eternity here. Something is what's meant for you, what is meant to be a part of your forever, ever, forever, ever. Okay, Andre 3000. But whatever is meant to be in your life that is forever, I feel like it's supposed to put you on some sort of pedestal or like some sort of like super duper high vibration. Okay, you're supposed to be a person with authority and power or something like this. And I feel like whatever has you bogged down, whatever has you weighed down over here, it's gonna be extremely hard and damn near impossible for you to get to this energy if you don't let this go. Okay, so he's sending in your angels to help you, to remove you and to lift you up and let you know that the things and the people that are supposed to be in your life forever should not make you feel this way. Okay? Let's see here. Let's take a peek. Show me the Gemini collective's energy when it comes to the great crumble. You have wind chimes, peace and harmony. Okay, like I said, something is falling apart so that you can have that peace and you can have that harmony and you can feel free. Okay, at the bottom we have gong, an exciting event. Well, that's exciting. Okay, and sometimes when it says exciting event, sometimes it's not really like a, in the moment of the excitement, it's not really like a woohoo, yay. It's more like, oh, damn, what the hell was that? Like, so just be prepared, okay? I'm not saying it's gonna be sunshine and rainbows and glitter. Okay, you might get a volcano or something. All right, I don't know. We'll see. But I do feel like the most exciting part about it all is the fact that you will get to move on. You will be free. You'll feel more light. Okay, because I feel like you've been feeling real heavy. You've been having something on your chest or on your neck or on your back, and it's time to let that go. Okay, I'm hearing dead weight. All right, so let's see. All right, what is this situation pertaining to for the Gemini collective? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. We have the Two of Swords, Libra energy. Woo! We have the Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. I want to say something, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till I get the cards out. But I got something to say to you, okay? Let's see. We have the Six of Swords and the Seven of Pentacles. At the bottom, we have the Nine of Wands. Okay. So I see Libra, I see Aquarius, I see Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, I see Sagittarius, and I see Virgo. So which one of y'all is ignoring your feelings in order to keep the peace when you really irritated? Which one is it? Who did it? Okay. The Nine of Wands, the Page of Cups, and the King of Pentacles, the Three of Wands. Yeah, I feel like you're trying to keep the peace, so you're just kind of like letting bygones be bygones or something. Maybe you're not allowing somebody to affect you. Okay? Maybe somebody has been extremely like, I'm hearing the word tedious. Maybe somebody has been paying like super attention to detail, but like in a nagging kind of way, like nitpicking stuff. You're just like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, and you just kind of like waiting for them to leave or walk away or go away, the Seven of Swords, so you could be by yourself. And that's when you let yourself feel the sadness. Come on now. Page of Pentacles, Page of Swords. You better be careful because I feel like this man is starting to catch on to what you're doing. The Chariot, the Knight of Wands, and the World. And I feel like he gonna let you keep doing it. He ain't fit to come and save you or help you or nothing. I don't know what the heck. Okay, you know what? I got something for your person. Your person been getting on my nerve for weeks. All right. Yeah, the Ace of Swords. I'm telling the truth. All right. Tell me about the Two of Swords here. What's being ignored or avoided? The Queen of Cups again. I can't make this up. Two of Cups, the Hangman, and the Queen of Cups. You are literally okay. You could have look. You know how they say Libra is the one who's like the people pleaser. Okay, well look here, boo. You must have Libra in your chart somewhere because you're people pleasing. Okay. And look, I'm a Libra, so I could say that. All right. Cause I mean, I don't do it now, but I sure used to do it when I was a child, when I felt like I didn't have a voice, when I couldn't stand up for myself. I'm a hell of a lot different now, if you can't tell just by my energy. But I'm telling you, you are ignoring how you feel. You're putting your own feelings on the back burner in order to make room for somebody else's. Okay. Yeah. The Knight of Cups, the Six of Cups, and the King of Wands. It's Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I don't know if you want kids and this person doesn't want kids. If you're dating somebody and you know that in your future you do want kids and they don't, this person is not for you. Okay, you should not have to um put that desire or that goal on the back burner or completely eliminate it just to be with this person, because I guarantee you there's somebody out there who gonna love you 10 times harder, who gonna want to put their babies in you. Okay, if that's what you're wanting. That's not for everybody, that's for somebody. Okay, if the shoe fit, wear it. Okay. If it don't apply, let it fly. If it's hidden, please like, share, subscribe. Okay. Don't be shy. Comment, comment, comment. I'm gonna have to write that down so I can remember it because that was too good. Tell me about this Queen of Cups. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Tell me more. The Two of Pentacles. I feel like you're trying to weigh the pros and cons, like what would happen if you leave this person out in the cold. Okay, if you walk away from this person or if you continue to work with this person. I feel like you're trying to be what is the most practical. Okay? So you're trying to weigh out your heart and your mind, but you're not really using your logic. You're more so thinking practically. So this could be about finances. So you're like, how much money could I lose if I walk away from this person? How much stability, how much security could I lose if I end up walking away from this person? But my heart is telling me to go. Okay. Look, you don't look. Okay. Trust me, I'd have had all types of thoughts. Okay. I am well into my 30s. Okay. And I'd be like, is it wrong to get married for money? Like, because this day and age is have you seen these gas prices? Okay. I've had the thought, but I know deep down inside when it really come down to it, I need it all. I need it all. I need all the love and the money. Okay. I need it all. I don't want to settle for nothing. That's a confirmation. Okay. My alarm just went off for my child, and my child is not even with me right now. Okay. I just got an alarm just going off, but it's going off during your reading. So it's hitting for somebody. Let's see. Oh, yeah. See, Five of Pentacles, Three of Swords, and the Sun. Ooh. I feel like if you try to do that, if you try to leave this man, he's gonna try to make it hard for you, or he's gonna make it very uncomfortable for you. I hope you don't have kids with this person. I don't know. Give me one more for the Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. Yeah, look, the Ten of Pentacles flew out damn near sideways. You're trying to figure out what's best for you financially versus what's best for your emotional health. The Two of Wands, you only got two ways to go, okay? Right or left, boo. The High Priestess, the Ace of Pentacles, the Five of Cups. I feel like if you take this opportunity simply for the money, you're going to regret it. I'm telling you that right now. What's the Six of Swords? The King of Pentacles, the World, the Five of Wands, and the Seven of Swords. Yeah, see, this is what I've been picking up on for y'all, especially in y'all love reading. I don't know if you watched the All Signs love reading for the Gemini portion, but you need to go take a peek at that. Okay, you should go take a peek at that. And if you don't have time for it, that's fine. just go ahead and watch the Gemini snippet in the shorts that's on my profile, because that's pretty much the I love you, but you're gonna get hit in your jugular real quick. Okay. I have to give it to you straight because I really don't know how else to do it. And every time I try to sugarcoat somebody wished I would have just said what I had to say. So I ain't sugarcoating a damn thing. I said what I said. All right. Now I feel like you're a person, like I said, he's starting to learn you. He's seeing what you're doing, okay? He knows that you put on a brave face, or you try to act like it's okay, or you submit to him when he's in your face. And when you think that he's not paying attention, or you think that he's left, he knows very well that you are in your feelings, okay? And so what he'll do is say, okay, you know what? I don't want to argue no more. I don't want to do this no more. We're going to change this. We ain't going to do that. It's going to be okay. And I feel like it doesn't last that way for long. It ends up coming right back around full circle. Okay? 3 of Pentacles, the Moon, the 8 of Cups. But he's doing that so that you don't leave, because he knows how you feel, and he's thinking that if he can just give you a gift or give you some money, you'll just let it go. You'll forget all about it. Okay, so he's trying to buy your love. Ill. I mean, okay, but ill, like, can't you just love me and give me the money? Why do we have to settle? We shouldn't have to settle for, okay? We're amazing fucking people on this raggedy ass planet. I don't want to settle for a goddamn thing. Laugh with me, Gemini, okay? Because I feel like this has been weighing heavily on you, and it don't need to be. It's your birthday season. Come on now. We supposed to be living large and in charge. All right. Yeah, tell me about this 7 of Swords, this little sneaky butt. Yeah, because he's trying to stop you, because he knows that you are disappointed. He knows that you are bored with the way things are going. So he's trying to cause resistance. Yeah. King of Cups, Death card, Empress, thinking that it'll change something. Here is all the love that I have to give, because I know that I've been acting a butthead, but it's because of work, and I'm just so tired because, we're just so successful right now, and whatever. Tell me about the 7 of Pentacles. Ooh, look at that. Landed directly on top of Exhaustion. The 3 of Wands in reverse. Somebody who truly respects you and loves you genuinely is not going to make you wait to feel like you are their end all be all. Okay, they're not going to make you put your feelings on the back burner. That's not right. All right, you have feelings too. This landed directly on top of Exhaustion. And Archangel Michael is a very, very strong, powerful angel who is usually sent to protect women and children. So please heed to this message. All right. What's the 3 of Wands? Look at that. See, the 8 of Cups. I'm trying to tell you, this man is trying to stop you from leaving. He's just trying to buy time so that you don't make the choice to walk away. What's the 3 of Wands in reverse? The Chariot in reverse. It's like, do not invest in this. This is not a long-term situation. Who is trying to marry they rebound? Did you start dealing with this person after you got out of a relationship? Was this like your first little boo thing after a serious commitment or a serious relationship? Because it's given you didn't fell in love or got real comfortable with the rebound when he was supposed to just be taking you out on dates and having a good time. Now you trying to marry them, okay? I don't know. Ace of Swords here, like something is not meant to last a long time. Something is not meant to proceed. Okay, something is supposed to come to a screeching halt. Okay, or you need to either, yeah, you need to stop it. Okay, you need to pull it back. All right, you need to pull back some, a lot of it actually. You need to stop. You need to stop, because if you don't, this feeling that you're enduring is going to happen for eternity. Stop doing this. 8 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands, the Hierophant, the 9 of Swords. Justice, the Seven of Pentacles, the Star, Queen of Wands, and look at that, something flipped over in the middle. The Tower, Five of Pentacles. Look, I'm telling you, it's going to end in disaster anyway. You can go through the marriage if you want to, because I see that's what I'm seeing. Literally, somebody working extremely hard for something to be absolutely beautiful and successful. The Hierophant, okay, that's an organization or some sort of this is also giving legal, okay, because you got the Hierophant and Justice right there. But somebody is having cold feet with the Nine of Swords about this long-term investment. And if things like, do they actually have hope that things are going to get better? Like, are they going to be able to be happy? And it's like, no, you're not. You about to end up heartbroken. Okay, Tower, Five of Pentacles, Three of Swords, and the Sun. You're going to, no, stop. Gemini, just stop. I don't know if you're just dating this person or if you're engaged or if you're married, because everybody's situation is different. But I'm telling you, for the majority of you that are going to see this video, whoever you are dealing with, you need to stop. That ain't it. Okay? It ain't it. Tell me about this Nine of Wands. Oh, look at that. This landed directly on top of my chest, on my heart. The Two of Swords in reverse. At least that's how I seen it, but let me see, was it? Well, it's just how I seen it because of the way it was sitting on my boobies, but it's in the upright. Somebody's still gonna be ignoring their frustrations. The Four of Wands and stay in this relationship, stay in this commitment. They're sabotaging themselves. The Page of Cups, all he gonna do is sabotage it, say I'm sorry, and then act like he don't care, and then he gonna come back and his feelings gonna change, and then he gonna be kissing your butt, and then he gonna be offering love, and you gonna be all happy, and then he gonna get cold and detached, and he gonna be confused, and then he's gonna fix it, and then you gonna be mad again, and then then you really gonna be ready to walk out and leave. You're gonna be heartbroken because you're gonna be sick of his and you're going to see with your own two eyes that I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you, okay? All right. Anyways, I'm going to leave that there. Let's go ahead and see if there's any synchronicities or significant signs, and I will be right back, okay? Let's see. Seven. Two. Two. This is the three. The two. Okay. Let's see. Put all these away. All right, Gemini Collective. The significant signs that you have showing up in this reading is Pisces, Taurus, Virgo, Sagittarius, Libra, Aquarius, and Cancer. The numbers, the synchronicities that you have is 222, which is balance. Okay, balance needing to be restored, or it will be restored. You have peace and harmony here. Okay, it can only be restored if you take action to just tower and just crumble everything. You're gonna have to. That's the only way. I'm sorry. That's the only way. You also have 777. This is a warning message. Okay. If you want to stay invested into this, then don't ask for peace and don't ask for harmony. Don't ask for balance, because the only way you're going to get it is if you break free from this. All right. If it helps, Aries and Taurus also got 777 in their reading, but Taurus also got 222, and Taurus is showing up in your reading. So if you need to go watch the Taurus reading for more hidden messages, I definitely suggest you go do that. Other than that, Gemini, you did show up in Aries reading and Taurus reading, so there may be other messages there for you. And that's it. Okay, so make your next move your best move, and remember, I love y'all. Okay, bye. Of June. Let's see. What does God want you to know for the rest of the month for your highest good? Okay, we have the grind. Okay, so you could be working really hard, okay, perfecting your craft or just getting into the money, okay, focused on work. You also have psychic services, find an oracle. Okay, so you may be working really hard and I don't know, maybe you want a reading from a psychic. Okay, maybe you need to book a personal with me. You can always reach out to my DMs, message me, or whichever reader you prefer. It doesn't have to be me. Or maybe you're just coming to my reading to get some advice. Let's see. What is the Cancer Collective's energy in regards to the grind? Okay, we have crib, birth or conception of a child or enterprise. Some of you could be starting your own business. Some of you are working extremely hard in order to provide for your child or your children. Okay, at the bottom we have camel, persevere and you will overcome problems. You could be facing some sort of issues and you feel like you need some guidance or you need answers, you need some assistance, you need some sort of enlightenment, okay, insight. Okay, let's see how God is stepping in and sending his angels to assist you in this matter. Show me what I need to see for the highest good of the Cancer Collective. What angels are being sent by God to assist them regarding this matter? Okay, we have Raphael, sympathy. Who got that? I think Aries got that. Okay, and you also have Jophiel, wonder. Taurus got that. And I want to say Aries actually, did they get both of these? No. Aries got sympathy and Taurus got wonder. Okay. If you want to know, Aries title for their reading is Double for Your Trouble. Asking you shall receive. Matthew chapter 7, verse 7. And then Taurus was There is no rest for the wicked. Okay. So I don't know if somebody has been doing you wrong, okay? Because in this picture, it's the Last Supper. And when I think about this, I always think about Judas, okay? Judas was supposed to be faithful and loyal to Jesus, but he betrayed him, okay? So maybe somebody close to you that you trusted or that you should have been able to trust or you feel like you should have been able to. Maybe they betrayed you, okay? And maybe you had to step up to the plate. Maybe you had to work 10 times harder to prove yourself, or you had to work 10 times harder to provide for yourself and your family. And also, maybe you may be trying to get a business off the ground, okay? I feel like you're putting in a lot of time, effort, and work into something so that it could be beneficial to you and your family. And maybe during these tough times, maybe you're trying to seek guidance or seek answers. Okay, I do feel like somebody is going to be able to feel your pain, or somebody is going to understand what you're going through because they were once there themselves. Okay, somebody is going to be able to give you sympathy for what you've been through. Okay, and I feel like at the end of all of this, you're not even going to look like what you've been through. So even if you are in a stressful situation, you've had some late nights, you've cried some tears, when this is said and done, no one is going to be able to tell that you went through that by looking at you, because God's hand is over you. Okay, let's see how this is coming into your life. Show me what I need to see for the Cancer Collective. What is this situation pertaining to exactly? For the Cancer Collective, show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. We have the Knight of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We have the Five of Pentacles. We have the Four of Swords. We have the Ace of Wands. At the bottom of the deck, we have the Page of Cups. Yeah. The Ten of Wands is here as well. Knight of Swords, Eight of Wands, Four of Pentacles, the Hierophant, the Seven of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles, the Strength card, the Nine of Swords, the Six of Swords, Temperance. Okay. For most of you, this could be pertaining to a love situation. You may want to go back and watch the All Signs love reading that I did. Okay, there may be some messages in there for you. But so far, I'm seeing... We have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We have Capricorn. We have Libra. Okay, and then we have Cancer. So it looks to me like somebody is coming in, somebody is rushing in towards you. Maybe they're sending you text messages, or they're just physically traveling towards you. And I feel like you don't really want to deal with them right now. I feel like you want to break from them. I feel like you want to focus on something new and more inspiring. Okay, I feel like you're trying to motivate yourself, or like I said, you're redirecting your attention to something that you feel more passionate about, something that is inspiring you. It could be some sort of idea. Some of you could be cooking. Okay, because the grind here, she's like making pastries or cookies or something. What are those little cookies called? The little circle ones, macarons. Okay, somebody could be making macarons. Somebody could be starting a baking business here, or a dessert business. I feel like you're excited and trying to make sure that you have your recipe right. Okay, and all the while you're focusing on that, you have somebody that's wanting to come towards you. Maybe you're not really sure what you want to do with them right now. Maybe you just want to break from them to focus on yourself at the moment. Okay, because I do feel like they're coming towards you, trying to reconcile with you, or trying to bring things back together with you. And I feel like you just have met some sort of, I don't know, they're being met with your resistance at this time. Okay, because you want your space. You want your personal space right now. You want time to think, to clear your mind, and just focus on you. Just focus on living and growing and things that, whatever your goals are in life. I feel like that's what you're more focused on at this time. I feel like dealing with them is just too burdensome. Okay, and I feel like you don't want to pick up that burden right now. Okay, I feel like you want to feel lighthearted. You want to feel happy. Somebody could be sending you a lot of text messages back to back to back to back to back, especially if you're not answering them. Maybe they want to talk about like the status of your relationship. Like, are you guys committed to each other or not? Like, what are you doing? And I feel like just even thinking about all of that right now is just too much on your mind. And I feel like it's stressing this person out as well. I feel like you're trying to get somebody to be patient, or somebody understands that they need to be patient, but even though they understand that, they're still rushing you for some reason. I don't understand that. You could be dealing with the Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We have the King of Pentacles with the Three of Pentacles heavy on the Capricorn, the Sun, and the Ten of Cups. I feel like this man is reaching out to you, trying to get things figured out in regards to children that you have together, or a family dynamic, or this relationship. And you're just like, I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Like, I need a break. Okay. Let's dig in. Tell me about this Knight of Wands. Why is this person rushing in? Justice. Yeah, they want to make things fair. They want to make things balanced between you. The Lovers. Okay, they want to show you that they're choosing you through all of it. Okay. Tell me about Justice. The Two of Wands. Okay, more fire energy here. The Seven of Cups. They're not really sure even how to make it right, but they want to figure it out. Okay. What is justice for this person that's rushing in? The justice for this person that is rushing in is for you to emotionally detach from them. The Wheel of Fortune, I feel like this is currently happening and they can't let you go. What is justice for my Cancer collective? The Star in reverse. You don't want to heal it. You don't have any hope in it, and it stresses you out. That's why you're emotionally detaching, and that's fair. Don't feel bad about doing what's best for you. If you know that somebody stresses you out or is too burdensome, they distract you from what your goals are in life, or they distract you from taking care of yourself and your family, your grind, okay? The daily mundane things, you can't even get your laundry done because you want to sit on the couch and cry about this person, then yeah, go on and cut them off. And don't feel bad about it at all. Because whatever they did, they earned it. They earned it. They earned for you to turn your back on them. Tell me about the Five of Pentacles. The Seven of Cups. Don't tell me that they want to act like they don't know why you're doing this. The Moon. Yeah, somebody wants to act clueless as to why you're leaving them out in the cold. Tell me about the Seven of Cups. The Four of Swords and the Moon. The Nine of Swords. You could also be having a lot of thoughts, especially at night when you lay down to go to sleep, like should you be leaving this person out? That's for some of you. And for others of you, I feel like that's this person. They're having sleepless nights, or they could even be dreaming about you, fantasizing about you, because they know that you are getting away from them. What's the Four of Swords? The Five of Swords. They did this to themselves. They sabotaged the connection with you, and you decided that you needed space from them. You wanted a break from them. You didn't want to deal with them. And now they're freaking out, trying to figure out how to get you back. The Four of Wands just flipped over and flipped back over. Okay. So they want a relationship with you, or they want to live with you, or something like that. And you're just not having it. Tell me about the Five of Swords. The Page of Wands. And look, so you could be the Queen of Cups. So what it looks like to me is the second this person wakes up, they're already thinking about how they can get ahead of the situation, how they can get back into your good graces in order for you to give whatever you were giving to them prior. Okay, I feel like they're going to message you. Page of Wands, they're going to send you a text message while you're focused on work, while you're handling business. They're about to come in and try to distract you. What's this Page of Wands? What are they saying to my Cancer collective? The Queen of Cups in reverse. I feel like they're trying to affect you emotionally in a negative way. They're trying to see if you still have feelings for them. Ignore this person. Do not respond to them. Keep focusing on what you're supposed to be doing over here. Okay, because this seems like it's headed in the right direction for you, because you do have the Ace of Wands here. This person is only coming in just to bother you, to see if they can get you out of character. Because if you get out of character, that's how they know that you still care about them. But if you ignore this person, yeah, it's gonna make them even more cuckoo. But at least the burden is not on you, it's on them. Okay, because they need to look in the mirror and figure out what they did to cause this, since they want to act all aloof and call themselves having sleepless nights and fantasizing about you and all that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, what is this Ace of Wands for the Cancer collective? The Hermit in reverse. And it landed on top of the Star in reverse. The Ace of Wands again. I feel like when you do reach out to this person, or when you do respond, you're only going to be telling them that it's done. you have no hope in them, you have no faith in them, and you're just ready for your fresh start. Like, please stop contacting me, stop calling me, stop texting me. Like, if it's not about the kids, it ain't about nothing. Like, literally, I need you to back up. Give me 50 feet. Okay. What's the Hermit in reverse? Because the Hermit has the lantern that has the star on the inside, and upright is when the Hermit has done some deep soul diving in order to gain some sort of wisdom that is going to allow them to heal. I feel like this person is not allowing you to heal because they don't want you to get away. Because the second that you heal is the second that the door is closed on them. What's the Hermit in reverse for the Cancer Collective? The Fool. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like at this point, you can't even focus on healing, but you know that you want to be free from this. The Hierophant. For some of y'all could be going to the courts. You don't have to be, but the Hierophant is here, and so is Justice, and it's giving legal situation. It's giving possible child support and or alimony. Okay, what's the Fool? The Eight of Wands. Yeah, the Seven of Swords. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. It's about to go down. The Seven of Swords, the Four of Wands, the Ace of Swords, the Six of Wands, the Chariot, the Hangman, Strength, the Eight of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. All right, look. It's definitely giving child support. It's definitely giving alimony. If you are married to this person and you are seeking a divorce or trying to get information on divorce and maybe some sort of financial benefits that you can apply for or sign up for or request through the courts, I feel like it's going to go in your favor and it's going to have this person sick. Okay. Because some of y'all, you're going to get alimony, but you're not going to get child support. And that's only because you don't have kids with them. And others of you, you're going to get both. Okay. Especially if you can prove that this person cheated on you, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Okay. Some of y'all can have a prenup even, which makes it 10 times worse depending on what's in your prenup. But that's what I'm seeing for you for sure. Yeah. The Seven of Swords is crazy. Tell me about the Seven of Swords energy, because I'm telling somebody did something. We have the Six of Pentacles and the Six of Cups. Yeah, somebody was given to other people in the past. Five of Cups and they regret it. So yeah, you got cheated on. Okay. And you said you're done. And now here they come trying to come back to you. And here you go taking their butt to court. And if you ain't taking them to court, you're just simply letting them know, like, you're done with them. Stop calling me. Stop texting me. I'm cool. Okay. Okay, Cancer. I ain't mad at you. All right, let me go ahead and take some time to get all the synchronicities and the significant signs, and I'll be right back. All right, Cancer Collective. The significant signs in your reading are Leo, Aquarius, Virgo, Pisces, Libra, Aries, and Capricorn, and of course, Cancer. The significant, what is it called? The significant synchronicities that are in your reading are 888, 444, and 555. And I'm getting these intuitively. Okay, I did see like some doubles but not triples, but this is what I'm getting intuitively. Okay, so when it comes to what your synchronicities mean, 888 is abundance, 444 is protection and stability, and 555 is a change that is going to affect your life. I do feel like this is a change that is going to bring in abundance and stability, or at least solidify the stability that you already have. Okay, so there you go. This has been your reading. Make your next move your best move, and remember, I love y'all. Okay, bye. Let's see here. What does God want the Leo Collective to know for the rest of this month? Okay, we have in your bag. Okay. Okay, so you could be focused on your finances here. We also have body work. Okay, so Cancer just got, they didn't get in your bag, but they got the grind, which is like the Eight of Pentacles to me. The in your bag is like the Nine of Pentacles to me. Okay. And then body work. Okay, Taurus got body work. So then the title of the Cancer reading is Financial Payout for Their Wicked Ways. And then the title of the Taurus reading is There Is No Rest for the Wicked. Okay, so you trigger warning. I could be speaking to a Leo masculine, I could be speaking to a Leo feminine, but depending on what side you're on in this reading, please don't take offense to the message. I am simply trying to help. If I am too strong for you or too aggressive for you, please go find a reader that is better suited, because I am not going to hold back. All right. All right. So you could be focused on your money and your finances right now. However, there is some work that you need to do within yourself. Okay. There's some healing that needs to be done. Um, Maybe you're even needing to take care of your body more. Maybe you've been working yourself into the ground for some of you. Okay. Let's see. Show me the Leo Collective's energy regarding in your bag. Okay, we have bag, something important such as a new job or a raise. Okay, so you could be getting a new job or a raise. You have money coming in, period, point blank. Okay. At the bottom, we have forest, muddled, unclear thinking. So your finances might be good, but there's something that is occupying your mind at this time, and you're not really sure what to do. I also saw that a little bit in Cancer's reading, where they were seeking a psychic or seeking answers, seeking advice, seeking insight. Okay, you may be doing the same thing, all right? Or you need to, or this is what you're here for. And I thank you. I appreciate you for that. If you stick around, because sometimes I could get a little active, okay? But it's with love, okay? So let's see what angels God is sending your way to help you through this matter. Okay, we have Heniel, innocence, and then we have Zafikiel, euphoria. So maybe there's in regards to this situation that it's muddled, it's unclear. Okay, maybe you could not have a lot of knowledge on the topic regarding whatever the situation that we're going to pull on here. There's something here about you being completely aloof and in la la land, not really sure how something is supposed to go, or not really sure what the rules and regulations are, what the stipulations are. Okay, maybe you're needing to look up some sort of laws and educate yourself so that, you're not aloof. Okay, because ignorance is not bliss all the time. Okay, sometimes ignorance will get your butt whipped. Especially spiritually. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look and see what situation this is pertaining to in your life. You have a lot of red here. Okay, so there could be something regarding passion. Look, the Two of Wands is at the bottom. There could be something regarding passion, emotions that consist of like anger or frustration, something like that. Let's see. What is the situation pertaining to in the Leo Collective's life? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. What's wrong, Leo? Let me sip some water here, because why do I feel like it's hard for you to get your words out, or it's hard for you to figure out what you want to say? It could be tough for you to speak. Okay, there's the King of Wands. You're there, though. Show me what I need to see for the highest good of the Leo Collective. Thank you. We have strength, Leo energy. Tell me more. I'm hearing stronghold. Stronghold. The Five of Cups. The Eight of Cups. Oh boy. Give me one more. The Empress. At the bottom, we have the Seven of Pentacles. I feel like this is you trying to, okay, For my Leo masculines, you are trying to stronghold a situation. You are trying your best, your damnedest to catch someone before they leave you. Okay. You're trying to stop somebody from emotionally detaching from you, leaving you. I feel like you could be in a space of regret right now, due to whatever caused this person to walk away from you, because it is the Empress. Okay. So this could be a mother or a wife. Okay. I feel like this situation has been going on for quite some time, because you do have the Seven of Pentacles here. Maybe you've invested a lot of money into this Empress, maybe into her business, or just into your lifestyle with this Empress. And for the feminine Leos, I feel like there is somebody else on the outside of you that is trying to get you to stop from walking away from them. Okay, somebody wants you to be aloof. Somebody wants you to be in la la land. Somebody wants you to be delulu for them. Okay, and I feel like you're not having it. Seven of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, you guys been invested into each other for a long time. Could have even started a family together. The Hangman, but things have been delayed. And the Tower. Somebody decided to tower everything. The Tower sometimes is definitely, most of the time it is uncontrollable. Okay, whether it's just the divine stepping in and breaking things apart because it was not solid to begin with. Okay, you have the Nine of Pentacles. Somebody is breaking free and deciding to move on by themselves. The Knight of Wands, the Chariot. Somebody literally gets in their car and could like stay at a hotel or something. Ace of Pentacles, the Nine of Wands, trying to get some sort of peace, away from the situation, frustrated when it comes to communicating with each other, and just wanting to just leave it. The Knight of Pentacles, the Three of Wands, the King of Cups. And I feel like the masculine energy is waiting for this woman to return, because he feels like they have a contract. It could be a soul bond, a soul contract, or it could be a legal contract, like a marriage or of some sort here. Or just the money is involved in some sort of legal situation, or is legally binding in some sort of way. Maybe you guys own a home together, own some cars together, have some accounts together. Okay, something like that. Let's dig in. Tell me about the Strength, the World, and the King of Swords. The Eight of Swords is at the bottom. Yeah, this man is really trying really hard to not let this come to an end, but I feel like he has absolutely no control in the first place. Okay, I'm seeing Aquarius here. Give me one more. The Lovers, Gemini is here now. The Two of Pentacles. I feel like if he had it his way, he would not end it. But the thing is, he doesn't want to end it, but he also could have been dealing with somebody else on the side. Okay, and he was taking his sweet time when it came to figuring out which one he wanted to be with, which lover he wanted to deal with, which one was he going to end things with. And that's probably what caused this Empress to go away anyway. Yeah, Two of Pentacles, Five of Swords, and a Hermit. He ended up getting left alone, or at least by the Empress he ended up getting left alone. I don't know what happened to the other broad. What's going on with between him and the other broad, the other woman? The Empress. Tell me more real quick. The Seven of Cups. Oh, there's multiples. Ooh, whoa. That's a whole book there, buddy. The Queen of Pentacles. There's the other woman. It could be somebody that he works with. Okay. It could be a Virgo. Ace of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords, the Magician, the Hierophant. Okay, this woman wants to be in a relationship with him, but he can't because he's in a relationship with a Cancer. The Cancer is the mother or the wife. Okay, so you could definitely be dealing with a Cancer because they was definitely dealing with a Leo. Just FYI. That's for somebody extremely specific. I'm telling the honest to God truth about some sort of conflict that somebody has been going through. I saw the Ace of Swords and the Five of Wands. I'm not going to sit here and make up stories. I don't need to. What's the Five of Cups? The Page of Wands in reverse. You could regret not doing something, not taking action in a particular direction. Yeah, you regret not making a choice. You regret juggling. I'm speaking to the male in this reading, okay? Or whoever's in masculine energy, the Ten of Swords. And that's what caused this ending in the first place. And now you're sitting in your regret. Need one more? The Queen of Cups. There you go. I'm telling you, I can't make it up. I cannot make it up. What's this Eight of Cups? The Four of Cups. Now the male is sitting there bored and feeling sorry and regretful, but there's still some sort of toxic energy here, because why is he the king? Oh, the devil, the Ace of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords, the Three of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, the Ten of Wands. Look here, buddy, if you think about coming to me for a reading to help you out this mess, I'm not gonna help you escape karma. I'm not gonna help you escape karma. Okay, you did this to yourself, so you have to learn this lesson. Now I can help you as far as giving you advice and insight on what it's gonna take to heal yourself, but I'm not gonna help you get to this woman and make her come back to you and all that. That's it's a done data for me. You definitely need to find a different reader if that's what you're trying to do. If you want to heal, holla at your girl. But if you're trying to help me, or if you're trying to get me to help you manipulate this woman to come back to you, it's a dub. Okay, give me one more. I don't care. Yeah, we're gonna move on from that. I don't care. What's this? Give me one more for the Four of Cups and the Page of Cups. Somebody definitely regrets putting this Empress in a third party. Yeah, the King of Cups in reverse. The Fool, the Nine of Pentacles, the Nine of Wands, the Eight of Wands, the Ten of Cups, the Ace of Swords, the Knight of Cups, and the Sun. The King of Pentacles, the Seven of Wands. I feel like you didn't even really care about this other person, which is crazy. If you didn't care about the third party, then why was you dealing with them in the first place? If your heart really belonged to the Empress, what were you thinking? What were you thinking, bro? You kept her in a third party for nothing. Just what? So you could have your cake and eat it too? And now you're sitting in regret. Now you're feeling apologetic. Now you're bored with being by yourself because she didn't walk away from you. Like, are you even genuinely sorry because you stepped out on the relationship and you hurt her? Or are you just sorry you got caught? And I'm hearing again? You got caught again? Oh, honey, please. Yeah, okay, we're gonna see what happened to that money, because Cancer was fit to get some. So tell me about the Empress here. The Seven of Cups, the Knight of Cups. There's the King of Wands. Here's your counterpart, Queen of Wands. Let's see, the Seven of Cups, the Knight of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles, Temperance, the Page of Swords, the Hangman, and the Queen of Wands. Okay, so at this time, she's trying to gather some information. She's taking her time. She's not about to make any sort of rush decision, okay? But I definitely feel like she is looking at all of her options and what's the proper way to take the next step, okay? And while she's doing that, you're pretty much on hold. You're on hold, masculine Leo, while this woman figures out what she wants to do and how she wants to do it. Okay, so let me go ahead and take note of all of the significant signs and the synchronicities, and I'll be right back. All right, Leo Collective, the significant signs in your reading are Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo, Cancer, Sagittarius, and Pisces. The synchronicities in your reading are 777, 555, and 1010. I do think that the 777 is definitely a warning and a jackpot, because you do have money coming in, but I am warning you that something gonna happen to that money. The Seven of Pentacles and the King of Wands was on top of it. Something about to happen to that money, especially if you are on the wrong end of this reading, okay? the not so happy butterflies and sunshine and rainbow side. All right. You also have 555, which is a change in your life that is going to shift your everyday life. Okay. You also have 1010, which is endings. Okay. Something is coming to a complete ending or already is a complete ending. Okay. It could be happening this week, but you're not going to see this reading until this weekend. So I don't know if it's happening this week or is it going to happen next week. But either way, the message is the message, and I said what I said. All right. For your significant zodiac signs, let's see, I did do Gemini. Gemini's title is Ignoring the Problem Only Makes It Worse. I did Cancer already. Cancer's title, I think I told you already, but I'll tell you again. Financial payout for their wicked ways. And then I have not done Sagittarius and Pisces, but you are more than welcome to fast forward in this video, because by the time it's posted on YouTube, you will be able to click on each zodiac sign that I named just now. All right. All right. So this is your message. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Okay. Bye. What does God want the Virgo Collective to know for the rest of the month of June? All eyes on you. Okay, it girl. Congrats on the feature, babe. Ascension tension at the bottom. Okay, I'm hearing it's lonely at the top. Okay. Not only is it lonely at the top, but it's hard to even get to the top. But you're making it. You're making it happen. Let's see. Show me the Virgo energy in regards to all eyes on you. Ooh, we got carrot, opportunity or windfall. Okay, so you're getting a new opportunity here that's going to bring in some money, or you're getting more money. Okay, at the bottom you have owl, good advice from a wise person. This could be a relative, a friend, or maybe even a stranger on the street, but they got some advice to give you that you need to take heed to. Let's see what angels God is sending your way regarding this situation. Okay, we have Zafikiel, anticipation, and then we have Raphael, embrace. Okay, so I feel like you're holding on to somebody extremely tightly, waiting for an answer, waiting for a message, waiting for an acceptance letter. Okay, some of you could be starting college, trying to get into one of those Ivy Leagues or something, and you're waiting with your family members trying to read or wait for the email of the acceptance, or trying to read the acceptance letter or something like that. Maybe, like I said, it was hard to get to the top, but you're going to make it. And somebody definitely has some good advice to give you. For others of you, you could just be waiting to hear back from this opportunity and see if they have chosen you. Okay, and if they do, I definitely feel like you have somebody in your corner that's going to embrace you. They're going to be happy for you. I like it so far. I like it. I like it. Let's see. What situation is this pertaining to for the Virgo Collective? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. And if some of you, if you don't have anybody to embrace you and hold you, like a romantic partner, or you don't have any family around you or friends around you, it could just be God letting you know that you're his baby, okay? And he's proud of you, all right? So you will energetically and spiritually feel that, okay? Some of you might, when you get this news, when you get this opportunity, you might shed a tear, okay? And literally say, thank God, all right? And if you don't, you need to. Show me the situation that this is pertaining to for the Virgo Collective. We have the Four of Wands, stability, something in regards to your home. We have the Lovers, a choice that was made, Gemini energy. Ooh, we have the Five of Wands and the Hangman. At the bottom, we have the Knight of Pentacles and the Six of Wands. I feel like this opportunity is going to take you out of some sort of troubling phase that you're in right now, or troubling cycle, some sort of drama or conflict that's going on in your life at this time that you feel like has been moving very slow, or like so slow that it feels like it's barely moving forward or progressing at all. Okay, ascension tension. Okay, so something has been giving you pushback, but I feel like you're about to get an opportunity that's going to take you out of that, with the Knight of Pentacles, the Six of Wands, the King of Cups, Page of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, King of Swords, the Hierophant, and the World. For some of you, this could be the opportunity, like you're getting accepted into some sort of like housing. I don't know if you're getting an apartment, or you're going to be able to rent a house, or you're getting a studio or something like that, where you'll be able to leave a relationship behind. And finally, like maybe you've been waiting to get approved for an apartment or a home so that you could finally let the person that you're dealing with know, like, yeah, I'm out of here. Like, I'm done. Like, I'm good. Because I feel like once you get this, you're going to let them know what you have. The Knight of Pentacles, the Six of Wands, the King of Cups. I feel like he could be sitting there drinking. He could be drinking wine. He could be drinking water, Gatorade, juice, whatever. And you're like, I have something to show you. Okay, you're pulling something out of your bag, or you're pulling something out of you. I'm hearing cats out the bag. Okay, oh we. That now I'm hearing the great reveal, the Two of Pentacles and the King of Swords. I feel like this masculine energy is not going to know what to do with it. And if there is another person involved here that is a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, I feel like you already have a plan in motion as to how you're going to handle the situation with this other person. The Hierophant, the World, yeah, it's a wrap. It's a wrap for this commitment, or you're stepping into a new commitment. The Ace of Pentacles and the Sun. You're gonna be so happy. You're gonna be feeling so good because you're able to finally leave and end the situation. And somebody gonna be feeling left all alone with the Hermit, the Two of Wands. They're not gonna know what to do. They're gonna want to talk to you and try to make things right with you. But I feel like the Seven of Swords, Six of Swords, this was your plan the whole time. This was your plan the whole time. You were waiting to get this opportunity so that you could leave. So there's definitely no turning back now. Clarify the Four of Wands. Yeah, look at that. The High Priestess, the Three of Swords, and the Magician. You had this plan. You worked hard on this. You was pedal to the metal with this, okay? You must have filled out, I don't know how many applications, gave out I don't know how many fees to even apply for something. Because, they have an application fee when you're trying to rent, okay? And I feel like you worked so hard to get this opportunity because you knew with the High Priestess that once you got this Four of Wands, once you got this home, you had everything you need in order to break free from whatever this was. What's the Lovers? The Seven of Swords. This was your plan, and now you're taking action on it. Okay, so you also could have been dealing with a lover that was a liar. Ooh, the King of Pentacles, the Six of Cups. You could have children with this person or just have history with this person. Let's see here. The Moon, the Two of Cups, the Seven of Wands, and the King of Pentacles. I feel like you were hiding this. You were hiding the strategy. You were hiding this plan. You were hiding the choices that you were making behind the scenes. You were trying to make it seem like everything was cool to this person face to face. Whole time you really are trying to protect yourself from this person. Six of Cups, King of Wands, Three of Cups. Yeah, they thought everything was good. Y'all could have moved into a place together with the Three of Cups, the Chariot, the Hierophant, entered some sort of contract. Or maybe they tried to put your name on a lease and you was like, no. because you already knew that you was about to put your name on a lease somewhere else. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune, Six of Swords, Knight of Pentacles. It was slow, but here comes the Tower and the Ten of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands. Okay, breaking apart a family dynamic in order to have a fresh start. Let's leave that out because it came out. Let me see. I just know they gonna be pissed. I just know they gonna be better than a okay. Ooh. Tell me about this Five of Wands for the Virgo collective, please. The Queen of Swords. Oh, you got more than that. You got the Eight of Pentacles showing up again. It was a lot of hard work here. Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, and Justice. There's some sort of conflict because somebody is about to, this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius is about to come up financially off of this drama that has been going on between you and this person. Okay, it's giving third party. It doesn't have to be. Some of y'all could be Libra, Virgo, cuspers. Okay, but it's definitely giving some money is going to a Libra, specifically with the Queen of Swords and Justice here, the Ace of Pentacles, and that's the problem. Okay, that's the drama, that's the root of the issue here. All that hard work, and for what? For it to be given to somebody else, but at the same time, that's their justice. Why is this their justice? The Page of Pentacles, they could have a child by this King of Pentacles. Tell me more. Temperance and a Ten of Swords. In divine timing, they had to put something to an end, or something needed to come to an end in divine timing, just period. What ended with the Ten of Swords? The Four of Cups, somebody being dissatisfied with the situation at hand and was ready to celebrate or reunite. Let me see, the 4, 5, 6, 7 of Cups. Somebody was in some sort of illusion that they were winning or that they had something to celebrate when in actuality the other person did. This could be a legal battle for some of you. Tell me about this 4 of Cups. The Star, the 8 of Cups, and the 8 of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody has high hopes, okay? Whoever was bored with the situation, was dissatisfied, they felt like they needed to go ahead and take action to lay something to rest and finally heal and emotionally detach and go in towards, somebody could have got a new job, okay? Somebody could have moved for a job. And I feel like that ends some sort of toxic dynamic or drama filled dynamic with this person or with you in some sort of way here. Look, I know this reading is about you, but I'm seeing other people heavy on the Libra. You could have Libra in your chart and this could still resonate, okay? Tell me about the Hangman. Somebody is left high and dry, okay? Somebody is left to surrender to whatever the case is. Yeah, the Nine of Wands, they're frustrated and they're feeling stuck due to the choices that have been made or the choices that they made. The Two of Swords, the choices that they avoided to make. The Ace of Wands, they should have been, so I feel like this person had an opportunity for a fresh start too, but instead of taking it, they ignored it or they avoided it. What's the Lovers and the Two of Swords? Ooh, the Queen of Wands, the Sun. I saw the Devil flip over. I don't know if he flipped back over or what. But there you go, Virgo, at the bottom. Now somebody is, as much as they want to avoid it, they can't help but see how powerful somebody is, how strong somebody is, how confident somebody is, how beautiful somebody is. Okay, how much motion somebody got, like how happy somebody is. They're literally like, I'm seeing something like a towel being hung over a line, okay, and having no choice but to face the sun regardless of the color, okay, regardless if it's upside down or backwards. They have no choice but to see. I feel like somebody's getting dried out, okay? Somebody could be dehydrated. Somebody is not drinking water. Somebody is not taking care of themselves because they're sick to their stomach at watching this feminine energy rise. This could be you, them, or both of y'all, both of the females that are coming out here. Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Wands. Yeah, you're done with the burdens. You don't even want to care about it no more. I feel like you want to take another path where you're just solely focused on yourself and your own growth and your own happiness, your own peace. Page of Swords, Chariot, Hierophant, Two of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, King of Swords. I feel like there's still a situation that needs to be handled between you and the person that you're dealing with in regards to a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius masculine. Tell me about this Three of Swords magician real quick. Yeah, I can't tell no lies. The Queen of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Death card, the Emperor. Yeah, you're separating from them. You are breaking up with somebody or you're moving out. The Emperor, the Four of Wands, the Knight of Swords, the Four of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles. You guys could be arguing about money, or they could be trying to address something with you in regards to money. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, or in regards to a family dynamic, especially if you do have kids with this person. They're trying to stop you from taking this leap of faith in this new path. And they're still telling you that they're going to win something or they're going to end up with the upper hand, and you both know that it's not true. So somebody is trying to tell you that they're going to win this court case. Somebody is trying to reassure you so that you don't leave, so that they can keep the money in house, but that's a lie and you know it. Somebody's just saying that to keep you. I feel like that backfires. Whatever choice they made in regards to this Queen of Swords backfires, and they regret it because they're going to be stuck while everybody else moves on. Ooh. Why is the Queen of Swords Justice here? The Four of Swords, she chilling. She big chilling. She watching from a distance. She waiting to see the judgment, or she's waiting to see. Yeah, I feel like she's waiting to see what this higher authority does. Okay, the Hierophant and the Chariot, what they do in regards to this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius masculine, and how this cycle ends. Somebody gonna be left hanging. Page of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, Five of Swords. Okay, somebody was spreading lies trying to get you to think that somebody else was the problem the whole time. They were the problem. The Page of Swords, and I feel like you see that now. Well then, I don't really know. That was a quick reading, Virgo. I don't even know where to go from here. Sheesh. I don't know. Tell me about the Virgo masculine. Yeah, I feel like he's heavily invested in his emotional fulfillment too. So he on the same type of time you are, Virgo feminine. So who is this King of Pentacles here? Tell me about this King of Pentacles. The Page of Wands. Ooh. The Eight of Wands. The Nine of Cups in reverse. The Three of Wands in reverse. And the Ace of Cups in reverse. Oh, they're pissed. Ooh, the Devil. Yeah, I'm telling you, it could be a Capricorn or another Virgo or a Taurus. They are pissed off and they are blaming everybody else for their problems. They're blaming everybody else for leaving them. They're going to discuss, or they're going to voice how unhappy they are in a situation, and how maybe somebody wasn't being patient, or you weren't being patient to wait and see what happens. Like, you don't even know the outcome. Why are you doing this? What's this Ace of Cups in reverse for the King of Pentacles? The Knight of Cups. The Ace of Swords tried to flip over there. Look, I'm telling you, this person is toxic. The Knight of Cups and the Nine of Swords in reverse. Ooh. Somebody wasn't worried at first. The King of Swords, there he go again. Yeah, somebody invested heavily. Could be even financially, okay, or for just a long period of time into some sort of drama, was talking crap about somebody, okay, shaming somebody, speaking on somebody's name, just period. And I felt like all of that energy that they put out to everybody else is coming right back to them. It's coming right back to smack them in the damn face. What's the Tower and the Emperor? The Five of Cups, there they go, regretting it, because now They don't have nothing to be happy about. They don't have nothing to be joyful about. They don't have nothing to celebrate. They don't even have a family no more after this. I mean, they of course they have a family because they have children. If you have children with them, or if they have children with the Queen of Swords, but I feel like in their vicinity, they don't have anybody to cling to. What's the Five of Cups here? Why are they sad and regretful? The Ace of Wands, because there goes that opportunity. They had a chance. They had a chance. The Queen of Cups and the King of Swords, they had a chance with somebody who genuinely loved them, and they were cold to them. They were rude. They were mean. Okay. Or they genuinely had a second chance with a whole nother family dynamic and they ruined it. How did they ruin it? I'm about to use all the cards on you by obsessing and stalking somebody else. Strength. Who was they watching with the Page of Swords and the Devil? The Fool, somebody who took a leap of faith to go in a different direction and left them hanging. Judgment. The Six of Cups, somebody from their past. It could be you or it could be this other woman. Somebody got strong Leo in their chart and they not giving no damns. This man sabotaged his connections and caused delusions, and all of that is coming to an end because now somebody is resisting the stagnancy and deciding to pick up speed in a different direction and move on with their family. I said what I said. Well, let me go ahead and take a minute to gather all of the significant signs and the synchronicities, and I'll be right back. All right, Virgo. So the significant signs in your reading that are showing up is Capricorn, Leo, Pisces, Aries, Scorpio, and Gemini. Taurus. Okay. The significant synchronicities is 999, which means something is almost over. 333, which means the Holy Trinity is working behind the scenes for your betterment. 444, which is protection and stability, or protection of your stability. Okay. 555, which are drastic changes happening in your life. Okay. 888, which means abundance is on its way. 222, balance is being restored. And 777, I was getting specifically for 777 that somebody lied about some sort of money. Okay. And because they lied about it, it's getting reversed and it's coming back to you. Yeah. So, let's see. The signs that I've already done that showed up in your reading, we have Aries. Aries, title for their reading was Double for Your Trouble. Ask, you shall receive. Matthew 7, verse 7. And then we also have Taurus, which was No Rest for the Wicked. We have Gemini here. Their title was Ignoring the Problem Only Makes It Worse. And then we do have Leo. Leo's title was No Longer Able to Manipulate. Okay. And I haven't done Capricorn or Pisces yet, or Scorpio. But by the time you see this video, those readings will also be attached into the video, or be they will also be in the all signs reading. So feel free to click on those signs and get more messages. But make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Okay. Bye. What does God want the Libra collective to know? I'm hearing all Libras, every placement. Libras unite. What does God want the Libra collective to know for this month? Okay, we have daydreaming and rest. Okay, Libra, I'm hearing you got big dreams, big dreams. Okay, big goals. Okay, you may have an idea of what you want your life to look like or what you want your goals to be. Okay, I'm paying attention to this ring right here. This could be in regards to love, doesn't have to be, or anything that you want to commit yourself to. Okay, I'm hearing dream big. If you're scared to dream big, dream big. And most of you, I feel like you do have big dreams. I do think that your big dreams do require a lot of rest because of how hard you're about to go or how hard you grind. Okay, let's see. Show me the Libra Collective's energy in regards to daydreaming. Okay, I'm seeing 2-2, so 2-2-2 could be significant. Okay, we have heart. See, I told you. Heart, love, deep affection, and caring. Okay, so yeah, a lot of you could have big goals and big dreams when it comes to what you want your life to be like in regards to family, okay, romance. At the bottom of the deck, we have bridge, successfully overcoming a problem. We love it. You're going to be able to rest. You're going to be able to have peace. This card did fly across the table and land on top of my notebook, directly on top of Taurus. Okay, so you could be dealing with a Taurus, Aquarius, another Libra, Virgo, Sagittarius, Gemini, or Pisces. Taurus's title is There Is No Rest for the Wicked. Okay, so this could be in regards to somebody who betrayed you in some sort of way. Maybe they even stagnated your energy when it came to you being free to genuinely love wholeheartedly. Okay, significant synchronicities is 222, 111, 999, and 777. 222 is balance being restored. 111 is a new beginning. 999 is something is almost over. So whatever problem that you're facing right now in regards to whoever you're dealing with, it's almost over. Okay, and 777, I'm hearing abundance. Okay, this is not a warning. This is abundance. All right. So let's go ahead and see what angels God is sending your way to help you through this. Look at that. We have exaltation and it's in the shape of a heart. Oh my God, it's so cute. Okay, Archangel Michael, come through. You could be a Libra that was born on September 29th. Okay, that is Archangel Michael's day. Okay, we also have Shamiel orientation. All right. So Libra, I feel like you're about to be placed on a pedestal. I feel like God is bringing his angels in to put you up on a pedestal, okay, to exalt you, to lift you up, to lift your dreams up, to give you the support that you need in order to make something happen for yourself. Okay, orientation. Venus is standing out super loud here. Oh, we have prophecy. Damn, I can't even. And luxury. Libra, are you paying attention to what's happening right now? Okay, you have orientation, luxury, and prophecy. This is a prophecy. This is something that is going to happen. Okay, nobody can stop it, period. Okay, you are highly protected and highly exalted at this time in God's eyes. Ooh, you are born to have a life of luxury and peace. Okay, I feel like your path has been orchestrated for you, okay? And I do feel like you are on that path. Yeah, bliss. You are going to be so damn happy when this comes into fruition. Wow. Orientation, luxury, which is such a Libra card, and prophecy. When I tell you, not even the worst of your enemies can stop this prophecy from happening. God is about to set a table for you, and he is going to allow you to be in front of all your enemies, and your enemies are going to have to watch you be great. All of them. Every single last one, even the ones you don't even know about, okay? Because, Libra, we do rule the hidden enemies and known enemies, okay? And somebody's always hating on a Libra. It is what it is, okay? Gabriel, I see you, boo-boo. That's crazy. I didn't even mean to do that, but the card like stuck to my hand. I didn't even get to like put it down for real. Okay, the color purple could be extremely important, or the movie The Color Purple. Okay, because Miss Celia, she started off kind of it was a little but as her life transpired and things moved on, she got to live a beautiful and abundant life. Her enemy had to watch her thrive, period. Libra, your enemies are about to watch you not only thrive, but progress and expand. Okay, I feel it's giving big mama, big mama. I'm feeling it. Oh, I got goosebumps. Y'all, you just don't know. Can you see him? You probably can't see him, but I can feel him. I can feel him. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what this is in regards to. Oh my gosh. Somebody tried to tear you down. Somebody tried to hold you down. And God was like, not my anointed. Okay. Do not touch my anointed. Libra. Okay. Okay. I just saw the King of Pentacles so heavy on the Taurus. All right. Mm, mm, I'm hearing Capricorn as well. Let's see. That is beautiful. Libra. Oh my God. I love it. I love it. All right. Let's see. What is this situation pertaining to for the Libra collective? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. I'm hearing because you love God, because you love God, because you love God, you are being blessed and highly favored and very protected. Okay, we have the 3 of Wands, the 2 of Cups, and the Strength card. Okay, you have somebody coming towards you, but I feel like they are kind of resisting the urge to approach you right now. Not really sure why, but whatever. Temperance. It could be a Sagittarius. Maybe they're just taking their time. Okay, they're waiting for the right time. Tell me more. Could also be a Leo for some of you, or an Aries. Give me one more, please, for the Libra collective. What is this situation pertaining to, please? Really? The Ace of Swords. I'm taking it. Somebody wants to communicate some sort of truth to you. Ooh, the 6 of Pentacles about how they want to give to you or give to this situation with you. The World. The 9 of Cups and Temperance. The Moon. They think they hiding it. They think they hiding their desires, but Libra, I feel like you already know. Okay. Wow. Okay, wait, I got to keep going. I just got to. The Magician, the 2 of Wands, the Page of Swords. Yeah, somebody's been watching you. We've been getting that for weeks. Somebody is super obsessed with you. Okay, somebody watches your every single freaking move. However they can see you, they're always tapping in, okay? Because they're trying to figure out if now is the right time to do it. They cannot wait, okay? They are just like, ooh, I can't wait. Oh, like they're excited. The Devil, the 7 of Pentacles, and the 8 of Swords, but they're worried, they're concerned, they're scared. 4 of Swords. If you're gonna if they're gonna be able to get you to move forward with them. 4 of Swords, the Chariot, and the 8 of Cups, or if you've already walked away and they've missed their chance. 4 of Cups, because you got bored of waiting or you just got bored of them. Okay, so this could definitely be somebody from your past, and if it's not somebody from your past, it's a new person that just doesn't know if you're I'm hearing she's just not that into you. Okay, maybe they don't know if you're into them or not. Okay, the Ace of Wands, the 2 of Pentacles, the 5 of Swords, they know that they have to try. The 9 of Wands, the 3 of Swords, they are scared to get their feelings hurt or for you to break their heart and reject them. The 6 of Wands, but I feel like if they get the attention that they need, or they get your attention, I feel like that's gonna let them know, like, you got feelings for them, you love them. Okay, the Emperor, the 9 of Pentacles, he trying to let you know he is single and he didn't left everybody out in the cold. Okay, all he do is spend time with his family and be by himself. I'm halfway through the deck now. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Okay. So somebody is wanting to give to you in a new cycle. Okay, a brand new spanking cycle. So maybe if you know this person, I feel like you guys never got to that level. Okay, and if you don't know this person, they're just like scared to see if they're even your type. Okay. 3 of Wands, 2 of Cups, Strength, and the Ace of Swords. It is very hard for somebody to stay away or somebody to not communicate how they're feeling, but because they want to pour into this, so I'm hearing deeply. Okay. Ooh. We're going to have to, hold on. I need to know what the Devil energy is, because Libra needs to know if this person is even worth spending time on. Okay. We ain't about to waste no type of energy. We're going to pull you out right now. What's the problem? Okay. What is the problem? Definitely somebody from your past for most of you, 6 of Cups. Tell me about this Devil energy. Why is this person in the Devil energy when it comes to the Libra collective? The 6 of Pentacles again. The 6 of Swords. Okay, I'm hearing 666. Okay, so definitely think positively. Okay, stay optimistic when it comes to your love life. Give me one more. The Ten of Swords. The Hierophant. I feel like somebody wants to give to you so that you guys can move forward peacefully and finally like end this devil energy, end this obsession of them thinking about it constantly. I feel like they think about it every single day. Okay, I'm telling you, somebody is on your behind. All right, the Hierophant, they could want commitment from you. Yeah, look, the Hierophant, the Strength, and the Empress, they know that if they come towards you, they're going to have to come correct. Okay? Page of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. Ooh wee, ooh wee. Who is all these women? Ooh, I think these are the women that they had to leave behind. Yeah, Three of Cups, definitely a third party situation. So this person could have been in the streets. Okay, this person could have been in everybody in their mama face. All right, but yours. Okay, and after a while of dealing with those other people and watching you, they realize that you're the true match. You're the true Empress. Mm? What are they ending here? I want to know for sure. Shoot, ain't nobody got time for that. The Lovers. Okay, the King of Swords, they're cutting off their other options. Somebody is leaving everybody in the damn dust for you, girl or boy. How will Libra feel towards this person when they come in? The Eight of Cups. You've already emotionally detached from them, but you're willing to reunite with them. The Two of Cups. You willing to kind of see what's going on? What's going on? Is this going to be a healthy connection for the Libra collective? The King of Cups and the Ten of Wands. The Queen of Cups. Ooh, I feel like this person is willing to go through thick and thin, okay, highs and lows with you, to be with you. Ooh, they very passionate about you. They got a lot of feelings. They just hoping that you feel the same way. It's like as long as there's love between y'all, they feel like y'all could work through anything. Tell me more about this King of Cups, Ten of Wands. It's gonna be some tough times, okay? This person is going to get on your nerves because no relationship is perfect. Tell me more about the Two of Swords, the Seven of Cups, and you definitely not down for no type of confusing mixed signals and emotions and none of that crap. Okay, the Moon. But I feel like if there is some sort of confusion, if there are any mixed signals, it's because it's based out of fear. Okay, tell me more about this King of Cups for the Libra collective. Could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Doesn't have to be the King of Pentacles. Ooh, the Nine of Swords. Somebody is super stressed. There could be another man that is also paying attention to you, that also has feelings for you, and he feels conflicted by those feelings and it stresses him out. Or this is the same person. Tell me about the King of Pentacles. The Three of Swords and the Empress. He is heartbroken over you. The Knight of Swords. I feel like he want to give you a piece of his mind, but he dare not. He know better. He know better. This is somebody that's trying to keep their money away from you. So this could be like a baby daddy, baby mama type of situation. Four of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, Sun, and the World. Yeah, this person was afraid that they were going to lose something or lose out on money, but it's like once they hear the final judgment that yeah, you got to pay out, Libra collective, then it's like, you know what, I'm just glad it's over. Just all right, fine, whatever. Okay, anyways, let's keep it going though. Let's keep it going. So Libra, you definitely have old and new love, so keep your thoughts positive. Definitely protect your energy at all times. Okay, where was this card at? I don't remember where this card was. I want to say it was behind Temperance. Yeah, Sagittarius had the Temperance and Devil combination in their love reading. Okay, so you might want to go watch the All Signs reading and watch Sagittarius because they was heavily looking at a Queen of Swords, and we already know Queen of Swords is Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and this is a Libra reading. So you could have a Sagittarius on your behind, okay, or just a man who has high Sagittarius placements or significant Sagittarius placements. I haven't done Sagittarius's reading for this week yet, so but by the time you see this video I will have, so definitely click on over and go spy on your person a little bit. You might want to watch Taurus too, because I want to say, did you come out in Taurus? Your energy came out in Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, and Virgo. Wait. Actually, no. I didn't write Libra down for Virgo, but you might want to go watch it anyway. But yeah, it could still resonate with you. So yeah, you didn't came out in almost everybody energy, boo. Look at that. Ace of Cups, Six of Pentacles, because somebody wants to give you a new offer of love. All right. Okay. Look at that. Somebody want to take you on a date. All right. Don't get me too excited. Okay. Anyways, what's this Three of Wands? What's coming in for the Libra Collective? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. The High Priestess. You already know. It's everything I said. Nine of Pentacles. Especially if you're feeling confident and abundant on your own, you taking care of your own business, your own responsibilities, your own family, you doing the big one, okay? You already know that somebody is bound to come cross your path. Okay, tell me about the High Priestess. Or you can know that you have money coming in. The Two of Pentacles. You know that you already know somebody is like, when is a good time? I don't know. Is the coast clear? Six of Swords. Is we cool? Is it cool? Give me one more. Ooh, that is not one more, Spirit. Why are you doing that to me? The Lovers. Let's see. Sorry if you can hear my tum-tum, okay? But we have the Queen of Wands, the Ace of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, the Three of Pentacles, and the Emperor. Ooh, what is this? I feel like somebody has a choice between two. There's a masculine that has a choice between a Queen of Wands or a Queen of Pentacles, or you and these other three females. Okay. Maybe the last time that you knew of this person or spoke to this person, you knew that they were dealing with those multiple women that we picked up on already. Okay. But like I said, you know that they're coming back to you. It's up to you don't have to take this person back. Please don't take my excitement as a sign to take them back. You definitely need to use your discernment, okay? Because you low key dealing with a player, okay? Somebody might be fine, okay? Somebody gets a lot of attention. This man is very attractive because he got women throwing themselves at him, but he looking at you. Yeah, I feel like you trying to. All you need to know is, are you still dealing with other people? Because if you're still dealing with other people, you could definitely leave me the hell alone. Yeah, the Lovers and the Stars. Somebody is trying to heal something. Somebody is trying to stay optimistic when it comes to you because they already know you're not about to commit to them if they on some BS. And they know that they're gonna regret letting you get away. Tell me about the Two of Cups. Wait, they're gonna regret letting you get away. I believe the Taurus love reading for last week was called Family Drama and the Love That's Getting Away. So you could definitely be connecting with a Taurus. We do have the Emperor here. Okay, so for some of you, if you are dealing with a Taurus, you know that they're coming towards you and they are working together with this Queen of Wands and this Queen of Pentacles in order to come up against you in some sort of way here. Okay, I'm hearing tag team. So they're all you got three people in cahoots to come up against you, and you already expect them. You already know that they're coming. Why are they coming towards the Libra Collective? They want to see if they can get on the same page with you. Two of Cups, Page of Pentacles. Maybe even about a child. If you have a child with this Emperor here, the Six of Pentacles, about paying you. Okay, splitting up some sort of money here. Yeah, the Six of Cups, the Six of Swords. You literally got 666 back to back. Didn't I call it? Didn't I call it? Six of Pentacles, Six of Cups, Six of Swords. I feel like it pains this man to even have to do this, but he don't really have a choice. He already tried to betray you. He already tried to stab you in the back. He already tried to play you, and it didn't work. World card, period. You look dumb. What's this Two of Cups here? The 10 of Wands. Ooh, the 6 of Wands. The 4 of Wands is in between them. You're definitely not in a relationship with this person. I feel like it's really hard for them to swallow their pride and have to get on the same page with you or come to some sort of agreement or understanding here. What's the 10 of Wands? The King of Pentacles and a Page of Cups. They want to apologize. They're so prideful. They know that they need to apologize for what they tried to do to you, but they can't. They cannot swallow their pride for nothing to get on the same page. I feel like this person is going to attempt, but even in their attempt, it's not like transparent. Okay, this person is not giving all. Okay, all of it. It's like when somebody says someone. It's like when somebody tries to apologize to someone. They're like, "Oh, I'm sorry if you feel that way." No, it's not. If I feel that way, I do feel that way. You suck. Yeah, you suck. You did me dirty. Apologize for real. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. You're right. That's what we want to hear. Woo! I gotta stop cussing in these videos. I'm never gonna get monetized if I keep doing that. What's the Ten of Wands for this King of Pentacles here? Yeah, it's so hard for them to watch you because you're healing. Okay, so I did the weekly reading for Libra Collective, and the weekly reading was about Libra was healing and attracting new and old love. Okay, this is the person that is so butthurt about watching you heal. Yeah, they're so frustrated and they in their feelings about it, especially if you have a family with this person and are going to court. The Chariot and Justice, the Three of Cups, because you're gonna win, period. And all the money that they tried to hold on to, they're gonna have to invest. You're gonna be so happy, like, yeah, pay me out. I'm here, cash me out. Cash me out. Okay, so Cash Doll, I don't know her sign, but you might want to look up Cash Doll sign or listen to that song, okay? Because you're about to get cashed out, even though they don't want to. Tell me about the Strength. Ooh, that's too many. We can do these. Ooh, the Tower, the Eight of Swords, and the Knight of Swords. I feel like somebody has been trying to resist this, but they can't. Literally, they're about to. God is about to step in and humble somebody, okay? They about to humble the crap out of somebody. They don't even know how they can attack you anymore. You're too strong. You're too powerful. The God in you, within you, is too strong. You love God so much and you know that God is within you. That's what makes you so powerful. And they can't. They can't defeat you. What is this Tower moment that they're having here? Ooh, look at that. Causing them stress. Sleepless nights. They don't know how you so damn peaceful and relaxed. How you manage to stay calm. Something is getting put to rest and they have no idea how the heck you ended up on top. Six of Wands. Bro, I feel like I've been repeating myself for like 2-3 weeks already. It's still in the process, okay? Whatever is coming towards you, it may be taking some time, but it's about to come full circle, okay? They tried to confuse you. They tried to manipulate your emotions, okay, by being prideful and rude, and it didn't work. You still going to end up with the victory, and they're going to be left out in the cold, or they're going to lack funds, or they're going to lose money. The Hermit, the Eight of Pentacles, they're going to be up working at night thinking about how they losing all the money that they working hard for and staying up late for. Well, what's the Ace of Swords for the Libra Collective, please? Libra. For my fellow readers that watch me, what this mean with the Ace of Swords? Huh? You know what this mean. The Nine of Pentacles, okay? You good. You're abundant. Your life is about to get even more luxurious, okay? Don't forget we have prophecy and luxury here. It is written, okay? It has been spoken. It is written, and it has been spoken. I ain't got no room to keep showing y'all all these cards, but there you go. Okay, how about you stare at it for a second? Stare at these real quick. Okay, it is written, and now it has been spoken. It is yours. Okay, God's gift to you because you love him. Mm, mm, mm. Get it, Libra. Get it. I want to know. Insight. Okay, some of y'all could be highly psychic with the High Priestess here. Okay, even if you don't read tarot, you always get these like nudges that somebody is thinking of you, or something good's about to happen, or when something bad is about to happen. You just be knowing it, and they don't know how you be knowing, but you be knowing. What's the Nine of Pentacles for the Ace of Swords? I'm telling you the truth. You're about to be so abundant, so stable. Okay, your stability is about to be solidified like cement. The Eight of Pentacles, and you still gonna keep on working. Okay, it's like this is giving the energy of stacking your paper. Okay, so you go to work, you work really hard, you earn your money, and now you about to be getting their money too. Yeah, you worked hard for this though, because this person put you through hell. This you had to fight three different people in order to get to this point. So yeah, you worked really hard. What's the Nine of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, Ace of Swords for the Libra Collective? Look at that. The Devil and the Queen of Swords. Judgment. Judgment is being called on somebody who had nothing but evil intentions towards you. And they're going to be sad. They're going to be moping and just, I'm hearing groping. So maybe, I don't know if they're trying to grope somebody or grope themselves. I don't know if they're in pain. I don't even know the definition of groping. I'm pretty sure it's when you grab somebody. Maybe they want to grab you by your neck and shake you. Okay, I'm seeing Homer Simpson shake Bart by the neck. Okay, maybe that's what they want to do to you. Okay, but they can't touch you with a 10-foot pole. The Eight of Wands and the Sun, when this good news comes in, you're going to be celebrating and you're going to be able to move forward because justice is going in your favor due to what happened in the past regarding this family situation. And you're going to be happy because you're the one getting paid, Empress. Six of Pentacles, Empress. Who did they think they was playing with? Why is this person so toxic towards you? The Six of Wands, because you overcome every time. You win every time. The Two of Swords, the Three of Swords, the Six of Swords, the Five of Swords, the Seven of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles. Because you affect their money, you affect their heart and their mind. And you sitting there acting like you don't give a damn. I mean, maybe they think that you're acting or you're pretending, but you literally don't give a damn. Every time I see the Two of Swords, that's not giving a damn. Okay, you're ignoring it. Okay, the Three of Swords, and that breaks this person's heart to see you move on and not care about how they feel. And so they try to play these mind games with you and be manipulative in order to keep money from you and try to affect your mental and emotional state because that's how they're feeling. So it's giving projection. They're trying to project their negative thoughts about themselves and the negative thoughts they have in regards to you moving on back onto you so you could feel like you lost out. But that's never the case because you always come on top. They always have to give you what you deserve, no matter what. It is what it is. And you cut them out your life with this Queen of Swords. Yeah, look, leaving them out in the cold every time. Maybe you're not speaking to this person. And if they are dealing with this Queen of Pentacles over here, if they are dealing with a Virgo, okay, what they don't see coming is this Virgo about to leave them too. They slowly but surely packing up their stuff and leaving them. This person gonna feel extra betrayed after that. Look at that. Look, I can't make it up. I cannot make it up. The Wheel of Fortune, the Ten of Cups, and the Five of Cups. This person is going to be sick because not only are you leaving them, but somebody else is leaving them too. Somebody that they thought was on their team. That's what they get for trying to be sneaky and betray you. Now somebody is about to do that same thing to them. Well, come around, go around, fool. I'm hearing check yourself, fool. Somebody could be from SoCal, okay? All right, let me go ahead and take a minute to gather up all the signs that are significant and the synchronicities, and I'll be right back. All right, Libra Collective. So the significant numbers or synchronicities that came out in your reading are 222, which is balance being restored, 333, which is God, the Son, and the Holy Spirit working behind the scenes, okay, for your benefit. We also have 888, which is abundance, 444, which is protection and stability, 999 means the cycle is almost over, but not quite. And then 777 is jackpot. We already know that because we saw 888, which is abundance, okay? And then you have 666, which is stay optimistic regarding what the situation may look like, okay, or feel like. All right. Significant signs in your reading are Capricorn, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Virgo, Leo, Aquarius, Gemini, Taurus, and Aries. Let's see what are the ones that I already did so I can give you their titles. We have Aries. Aries' title is Double for Your Trouble. Taurus's title is There's No Rest for the Wicked. Gemini's title is Ignoring the Problem Only Makes It Worse. Let's see. After that is Cancer. There's no Cancer here. I mean, Cancer did show up in your reading with the Moon and the Chariot. So we gonna go ahead and throw them in there too. The title of their reading is Financial Payout for Their Wicked Ways. Is she good or is she good? Okay. And then you also had Leo. Leo's title is no no longer able to manipulate. Okay. And then you also had Virgo showing up. The title of their reading is The Opportunity for a Fresh Start is Here. Okay. So there you go, Libra. That is your reading. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Okay. Bye. What's up, Scorpio Collective? This reading is going to be your What Does God Want You to Know? So this is the second time that I'm actually recording your video. I recorded you and Sagittarius back to back. Both of your readings were about 45 minutes long. And when I went to edit the videos today, unfortunately, there was no sound. So I did multiple sound checks just to make sure that everything was cool because what the heck. Luckily, I took just a few little notes here about what your reading was about, and I definitely remember what your reading was about more in depth than I do for Sagittarius. So, let's see. The title for your reading was or is, we'll see, God's Plan and Promise. Okay. And it was called that because I saw God making you a promise that whenever somebody came into your life and they didn't do right by you or something like that, your ancestors, God was sending your ancestors and his angels to reprimand them. Okay. And you were being blessed regardless. You were being blessed by financially. And you also had a very close friend that could have been or could be a Libra, or you have strong Libra and Scorpio placements in your chart. And you guys were like this, like the same promise for them was the same promise for you. Every time somebody came into your life, especially a romantic interest, and they did not do right by you, your ancestors were enraged. God and his angels were very disappointed and they had to serve karma, and he would send them out to go ahead and do the karma while you and a Libra or your Libra placements were being blessed with abundance. Um, yeah, that's pretty much like the gist of what your reading was about. It was a very powerful, very strong, very beautiful reading. And I'm so sorry I cannot deliver that to you, but hopefully we can get another one today. We'll see. You know, energy is fluid. And so the significant signs in your reading were Libra, Taurus, Aries, Sagittarius, Pisces, Gemini, Cancer, and Aquarius. And Virgo. Okay. And so we're going to start from the top, and I'm going to read you the other signs titles because that's what I did previously in your last reading, but I did it at the end. So you're going to get yours in the beginning, and then we'll see what we're left with at the end. Okay. So let's see here. For Aries, Aries' title was Double for Your Trouble, Asking You Shall Receive, Matthew 7, verse 7. And then Taurus's title is No Rest for the Wicked. Okay. Gemini's title is Ignoring the Problem Only Makes It Worse. And then we have Cancer's title, which is Financial Payout for Their Wicked Ways. Okay. After that, no Leo. You have Virgo energy. Their title is The Opportunity for a Fresh Start is Here. And then you had Libra, and Libra's title was If Blessed and Highly Favored Was a Person. And then after Libra, you did have Sagittarius. Their title was All the Beautiful Things Could Be Yours If You Make the Right Choice. And then you also had Pisces show up. Pisces title is, I actually didn't write Pisces title. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to come up with their title when I go and edit their video. Anyways, but you also have Aquarius. Aquarius's title was Lock Them Up and Throw Away the Key. Okay, so my readings flow into each other. Okay. And I think any good reader, if you actually watch from Aries to Pisces, you will see how the energy flows because energy is indeed fluid. Okay. You did have some synchronicities. Your synchronicities were 999, 1010, 222, and 888. 999 is about something coming to a close. 1010 is a completion. It's actually like double the completion. So two things could be ending in your life at this time. And then you had 222, which is balance being restored, and 888, which is abundance is on the way. Okay. With that being said, let's go ahead and get your reading started. Let's see. What does God want the Scorpio collective to know at this time for their highest good? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. I'm taking it because that came out last time. Abundance, like I said. Okay. You also have seek guidance here. Okay. So please know that you do have abundance on the way, whether you need food, clothes, gas for your car, okay, new tires, or whatever the case may be. You are going to be well taken care of, okay, regardless of what situation that you are in right now. Show me the Scorpio collective's energy in regards to abundance. Okay, you have haystack. There go that Libra energy, baby. We in the flow. We in the flow. Okay. We have haystack, karma. You will reap what you have sown. You have sown beautiful, abundant seeds, and I feel like you are going to reap the benefits of those seeds. Okay. That's what you need to know. That's what God wants you to know right now. Everything is going to work out just fine. You are always going to be taken care of. Okay. At the bottom, we have seek guidance here. And at the bottom of the tea leaf, we have scissors, disappointment in some affair. You could want to seek advice in regards to a situation that has been very disappointing to you. I believe your Scorpio love reading in the all signs. I don't know if you guys have watched the all signs reading that I posted last weekend. But it's been up all week and it's going to stay up, of course. But in that reading, I was talking about how Scorpio was very disappointed, continuously disappointed in somebody because they weren't showing up the way they needed to be. But I'm here to tell you, like, God finna get them, period. Okay. So let's go ahead and see what angels God is sending you to assist you in this matter. Okay. We have Zedekiel, beloved. Okay. Like you are, see, that's what I'm saying. You are God's baby. You are his baby. He loves you so much, and you could be very different. You could be the black sheep in the family. You could be very mystical, okay, very alluring, very mysterious. And he loves every single part of you that he created, okay? You also have Metatron, magnification. Okay, so something about your life or about whatever the situation is about to be magnified, okay? I don't know if it's your abundance that's about to be magnified or whoever you're dealing with that you clearly need to get cut off. That situation is about to be magnified so that they can't even front no more. They can't even run from it anymore. Okay, you can't avoid it, you can't ignore it, and neither can they, because somebody is simply just not worth your time, not worth your effort. Let's go ahead and get into the tarot. You could be dealing with the Aries or a Taurus, okay? Let's see. Show me what I need to see for the highest good of the Scorpio collective. What is this matter pertaining to in their life? You could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or this is somebody that you have a family with. There's some sort of money tie in between you two, okay? Show me what I need to see for the Scorpio collective, please. Oh, Scorpio, I also got some new cards. And you know what? Since your reading just got cut off like that, I'm going to go ahead and throw in some bonuses at the end. Okay, just for you, boo. So stick around or fast forward, whatever you gotta do. Just make sure that you like the video and subscribe and hit that bell so you never miss your message, okay? Oh, and I will also have you know that I do have strong Scorpio placements in my own chart. I'm a Sun Libra, but I do have a Scorpio stellium. Okay, so we like this, boo. We like this. I got you. Okay. All right, so let's see. Show me what I need to see for the Scorpio collective. What is this situation pertaining to? Thank you. Okay, we have Judgment coming out, Scorpionic energy. Okay, we have the Knight of Swords and the Page of Wands. You could be making a final decision to cut somebody off or to tell them that you're cutting them off. Okay, are you going to be telling them about themselves? Okay, I feel like somebody stuck their foot in their mouth. Yeah, the Five of Wands is drama, 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 drama. But I'm hearing Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. Like maybe somebody keeps saying the same crap to you and you're just tired of hearing it. All right, give me two more, please, or give me one more at least. Come on, show me what I need to see for the Scorpio collective. Thank you. We have the Nine of Pentacles. That Virgo energy is coming out again. Okay, so you could do good and bad all by your damn self, and don't let nobody tell you otherwise with the Five of Swords here. Okay, somebody is sabotaging a connection with you, just period. They're not worth it. Is that the Empress? It sure is. Look, thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Okay. Tell these people I ain't crazy. I know what I synced. I know what I heard. I know what I saw. Okay, I know what I read. All right. So yeah, we have Scorpio, we have Aquarius, we have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, we have Virgo, and we have more we have Gemini and Aquarius over here. Okay. I'm also seeing Libra. Let's see. Let's dig in. Show me Judgment for the Scorpio collective. Thank you. The Ace of Swords. You have truth and clarity, or you have all the information you need in order to make a final decision. The Tower is at the bottom, double Scorpionic energy. Some of you could have a Scorpio Mercury. You don't have to, but I'm definitely seeing it here. Okay. We have the Seven of Wands and the 10 of Wands. Yeah, you're not taking somebody's crap anymore. You're not dealing with their bull anymore. Okay, I feel like somebody tried to lay a heavy burden on you, or somebody keeps trying to do it. Okay, I'm picking up on Sagittarius energy. Somebody keeps at something, keeps trying to wear you down, keeps trying to push their agenda on you, and you're not having it. Okay, you're breaking free from that. The Tower, the Four of Swords, and the Four of Pentacles. You like, stop talking to me, stop dealing with me. I'm not with this mess. Like, give me the money and go. But we will never be together. Okay. So maybe somebody still has to stay connected to you financially. You do know, and if you don't know, you might want to go look it up. But Scorpio does rule other people's money. Okay. Yeah, look, the Nine of Pentacles and the Tower. Like, you like, run me my check and stop talking to me. Like, there's nothing else to talk about, because every time I talk to you, you're talking about the same crap all the time, and it doesn't do anything but weigh me down or burden me. Okay, it's pointless, or it's ridiculous. Maybe somebody is selfish, or maybe it's time for you to be selfish because this person is not worth your time. Yeah, it's time for you to have peace. It's time for you to rest. It's time for you to heal. Show me the Knight of Swords. The Page of Cups. Tell me more. The Ace of Pentacles. I'm not feeling it, but we're going to keep going. Give me one more. Gave me three. Okay, the Four of Pentacles, the Four of Swords, and the Hangman. We have the Nine of Cups at the bottom, and I just saw the Sun. Somebody could be trying to apologize by giving you a gift or giving you some sort of money. I feel like you're going to take the gift or you're going to take the money, and you're still not going to want to deal with this person for real. Don't let somebody buy your love or buy your affection, buy your attention. Okay? Yeah, the Nine of Cups, the Queen of Swords, the Nine of Swords, and the Eight of Cups. This Libra that you tight with, I'm trying to tell you, some of y'all got a real strong Libra friend, or you have real strong Libra placements, or both. Okay, but the Libra energy that's surrounding you and within you is telling you to cut somebody off because that's what's fair. That's the karma that they deserve. Okay, what's the Page of Wands? The Wheel of Fortune, more Sagittarius energy, also Aquarius, Taurus, Leo, Aquarius. There's a message coming in here. Tell me more. The Hermit. I feel like you're going to ghost it, or you're sending the message and they're ghosting you. Oh, they're definitely going cold. They're going silent. Okay, yeah. The King of Swords here. The World and the King of Wands. Like I said, some of y'all could be dealing with a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay. I feel like whatever message you send this person, they're not going to respond, and it does piss them off. Okay, the Ten of Swords, they know it's over, and so do you. Or maybe you're telling them that it's over and they're not responding and they're just accepting defeat. Okay. What's this Nine of Pentacles here? The Seven of Cups in reverse. Yeah, you're not confused at all. You're disappointed in the situation, but you know for a fact that you're just gonna have to move solo dolo. Okay, some of y'all could be getting a red cup tonight. Okay. Call your girl because I need a drink too. It's been a long week. All right. I'm ready to relax. Okay, we have the Knight of Cups in reverse, the Two of Wands in reverse, and the Knight of Wands in reverse. Somebody is not going to go back and forth with you, or you're not about to go back and forth with somebody else because you no longer care about the situation, or the feelings that you do have for the situation are not positive. It's just like, whatever. Like, what's the point of giving a damn? Okay. It's not going to change something. Maybe somebody is extremely stubborn with the King of Pentacles here. The Hierophant, yeah, somebody feels like things need to go their way. Somebody could also want to like go to a corporation of some sort, or some sort of higher authority and get them involved in your situation here. The Three of Swords and the Ten of Cups. I feel like somebody is about to do something drastic in order to cause you pain. They about to F around and find out. Because remember, Taurus is reading. Sorry, y'all, my back is itching. Taurus is reading. The name of their reading was "There's No Rest for the Wicked." So if they pull this stunt on you, you're definitely gonna come up abundant, because that's what they're gonna owe you. Because they slow. Yeah, look at the King of Pentacles is landing on top of the Five of Swords. This fool trying to play you, okay? Or he's about to try to play you, all right? So some of y'all might want to go ahead and start looking into legal advice, whatever you need to do to separate from this person, okay? Make sure that you are dotting your I's and crossing your T's. Let me go ahead and see what other significant signs have popped out and synchronicities, and I'll be right back, okay? All right. Oh yeah, Scorpio. Don't let me forget. Let me go ahead and bust out the new deck for you. Okay, so look, I bought both of these, okay? But I mixed them together. So there's half and half in each. So I'm just going to use one right now to see if there's any other messages for you regarding this person. Okay, show me this person that the Scorpio Collective is dealing with. Look at that. Life lessons learned, wisdom gained, completing cycles, growth through experience. I'm wiser now. So this person is about to learn a very good lesson about you or whatever the situation pertains to, playing with you, playing with other people in general, wasting their time, trying to have the upper hand. Okay, something is going to be magnified. Okay, maybe your power or maybe karma, justice is going to be magnified in your life, in this person's life, okay, for disappointing you. Tell me more about this person. We have big break, career turning point, major opportunity, life-changing moment. This is it. Okay, so they may have some good news coming in work or just financially, definitely in work though. But that's a good thing because that money is about to come to you. Mark my words, okay? We also have clap clap script. You are not the main character in their story. So this person's attention is completely elsewhere on someone else. So the whole time that they're dragging you through the mud or they're depleting your energy or whatever, they're not even really giving you the attention that you deserve. Show me this person's karma. Show me this person's karma for messing with the Scorpio Collective like this. For trying to have the upper hand and trying to stress them out and trying to manipulate the situation. Ooh, look at that. Wake up call, spiritual awakening, sudden clarity, urgent awareness, can't ignore anymore. Like I said, something is about to be magnified. What's about to be magnified for this person? Thank you. We have trust your gut unless it's telling you to text them. Okay, so it's going to be magnified when you turn your back on this person, when you stop responding to their every message or their every call. Eventually, it's going to get really loud in their ears that they didn't made a wrong choice or went the wrong way. Okay, you also have side hustle, multiple incomes, extra earnings, financial security, always on my grind. Like I say, you have money coming in. How's the Scorpio Collective going to tap into this money that's coming in for them? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. We have your bank account said no before the universe did. Nope. So God has already said, like, you got this fool money. I'm telling you, this person, their money is going to end up going to you. Tell me more about this. Nope. For how the Scorpio Collective is going to tap into this money. Thank you. We have friend zone, platonic trap, unreciprocated feelings, stuck as friends, like a sibling to me. You're going to have to treat this person like they a brother or a cousin, or they can never get your lover energy, okay? We have rebound, temporary comfort, avoiding loneliness, quick replacement, just to forget, okay? So this person is going to start looking for a rebound or start turning to other people, and it's not going to last. Okay, they're going to end up in the same situation. Okay, we have behind the mask, hidden emotions, concealing true self, afraid to show reality. No one sees the real me. So this person is not being their authentic self. Okay, and that's why their relationships don't last long. That's why they can't be honest and transparent with you and not try to play with you, not try to play mind games on you. Okay, not try to get the upper hand on you, because they're not being themselves. They're fake as shit. They're going to be fake as shit with other people, and it's just going to get magnified louder and louder and louder that they're not making the right choices. Okay, we have triggered emotional reactions, unresolved wounds, facing past hurts. Why does this bother me? Okay, so yeah, this person is going to end up down in the dumps because I'm telling you, you're about to get their money. I want to prove it to you so bad. Let me see. Hold on. How's the Scorpio Collective about to tap into this person's money as karma? We have shield. You need to defend yourself. Like I said, if you need to take legal action, please start researching and looking into the action that needs to be taken. Okay, we have pale, time to get out of a situation. We have heart, love, deep affection, and caring. You have to stop caring about this person. You have to stop loving this person. Yes, you can love them from a distance, but you can't love them so much to the point where you are giving that strong, passionate love energy to them. Okay, you cannot allow them to continue to trigger you, because you might have to do something or take action in a way where if you love them too much, it's going to stop you, and it's not, you don't need that right now. Okay, yeah, look, you have lion, time to act. I'm telling you, secret admirer. Look at that, new job and career. I already said they about to come up and work, but look, weeping willow, family sorrow, because that money is going to end up going to you. So please don't be tempted to take this person back. I want some tarot. Let's see. How is the Scorpio collective going to get this money? Show me haystack and abundance for the Scorpio collective. Yeah, the Three of Cups, that's you celebrating, and the Three of Pentacles, because you're going to have to still collaborate with this person. I've been saying the whole time that you guys have a money connection. Okay, and this person is not going to be able to stand it. They're going to be so irritated by this. Tell me more. Okay, the Two of Pentacles, yeah, they're gonna be trying to juggle their finances. There they go. They're gonna try to rebudget things and figure out how to make ends meet or something like that while you chilling, because you got the money. The the devil. Whoo, look at that. They're gonna be obsessed with you. They're gonna be so pissed. And there go the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Wands. Okay, so there could the Pisces, Two of Cups. So there's you and another feminine energy, you and a Sagittarius, or all of this is you. Okay, you're going to know what to take action on, when to take action on it. You're going to be able to manage your emotional stability, and you're going to be able to keep your moves secret. Okay, I feel like you will have to meet with this person from time to time in regards to a child, and I feel like you're going to keep the conversation very strict. Like, if it's not about the baby, then it ain't about nothing. I feel like you're going to get confirmation when this good news comes in about work for them. They're going to tell you, and that's how you know that money is about to come to you. All right. Okay, Scorpio collective. So with that being said, let me go ahead and read the numbers and the signs here. Now I'm seeing 333. So we'll just add that to your pot, baby, because that means the Holy Trinity is working together in your favor behind the scenes. And I'm pretty sure I said something like that in my story. Like, I think it was like almost 2 weeks ago or something. I said, Scorpio, something is about to work out in your favor unbeknownst to you. Okay, this is it. All right. So, anyways, the significant signs in your readings this time are pretty much the same as I already said. Sagittarius, Aries, Taurus, Virgo, Aquarius, Libra, and Pisces. Okay, the only difference between this reading and the first reading that I gave you, honestly, the first one was a lot more spiritual. Okay, this one is just like straight to the point. Okay, anchored in the 3D. All right. Let's see. And I think I read all of their titles to you already, so we're good there. The synchronicities that I got for you was 10 10 times 2. Aries had the same thing. Mind you, the title of their reading is double for your trouble. Yeah. Where is it? Yeah, double for your trouble, asking you shall receive, Matthew 7 verse 7 verse 7. Okay. You also had 10 10 last time. So actually, you had 10 10, and then Sagittarius also had 10 10 times 2. So you could be dealing with a Sagittarius or have Sagittarius placements, but do with that as you may. Look at that. The great crumble is underneath there. I'm telling you, it's about to be magnified. It's going to have to fall apart because it was never solid in the first place. So please don't beat yourself up about it. Don't waste your tears, your beautiful tears over this. Okay, your tears, yes, they are for sadness, but they can also be for joy. So go ahead and joy in advance. Okay, gratitude is the attitude. Okay, an attitude of gratitude is what's going to bring in your blessings. All right, with that being said, make your next move your best move, and remember, I love y'all. Okay, bye. What's up, Sagittarius Collective? This is going to be your What Does God Want You to Know? This is going to be for the rest of this month. I am so sorry to tell you that this is the second time that I am having to record your video. Okay, so it makes me feel like somebody connected to you wants me to shut up. Okay, and I'm so sorry. I really don't quite remember what your reading was about. I did it a couple of days ago, and I have like this weird amnesia thing after I channel and get all these messages and read the tarot and all of that stuff, and I end the video. I can't remember what the heck I was talking about. But I did take down a few notes to prepare myself for the upcoming week snippets, so I can give you that information. I also got some new cards, so just my gift to you, because your video had no sound. I had the video, I just didn't have sound, and I didn't want to do a voiceover because it wouldn't come like as genuinely and from the heart. So I feel like you guys deserve better than that, and I want to give you my all. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and go over the notes that I had from your reading that I did earlier this week. Same reading, of course, is just it didn't have sound. So the title of your reading was All the Beautiful Things Could Be Yours If You Choose Right. Okay. So I feel like you need to tighten up, Sagittarius, because you're shaking like a stripper. All right. You have a big choice to make, and now is not the time to just let time just kind of do its thing. I feel like you do need to make a choice, because how your life is going to go, this next phase you're going to be entering to, I feel like it really is based off of the choice that you make. All right. Let's see here. So the significant signs in your reading were Libra, Scorpio, Aries, Gemini, Pisces, and Capricorn. Let's go over their titles real quick. So for let's see, Libra's title was if blessed and highly favored was a person. Okay. Scorpio's title, I just redid their video because, like I said, it just, for whatever reason, didn't have sound. Their first title that I gave them was God's Plan and Promise. The second title that they received from me is Karma is Closing In. Okay. Crazy brazy. You also had Aries. Aries' title was Double for Your Trouble, Asking You Shall Receive, Matthew 7 verse 7. Gemini's title was Ignoring the Problem Only Makes It Worse. Capricorn's title was Your Secret is Safe with Me. Okay. And then you also had Pisces, and unfortunately I did Pisces last night and I forgot to write their title. So, but by the time you see this video, the Pisces reading will be connected to this video, because this is all going into an all signs video. So feel free to go check them out as well. You may have some hidden messages in there, especially if you have Pisces in your chart. Okay. So with that being said, let's go ahead and jump on in. Here we go. What does God want the Sagittarius collective to know for the rest of this month? What does God want the Sagittarius collective to know for the rest of this month? Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Okay, we have manifest. Okay, this says, I choose courage. I am love. My voice matters. Abundance finds me. Okay, so please know that God heard your prayers. Please know that He is co-creating with you. Okay, He is bringing in your manifestations. Okay, they are going to come to fruition, but I do feel like there is a choice that still has to be made. All right, at the bottom of the deck, we have all is fair. It could be in regards to a Libra. Y'all been getting a lot of Libra energy in y'all readings lately, like a lot. Like every single reading I do for Sagittarius has a Libra in it, so you may want to tune in. Okay. You may also want to go watch the Libra reading because you might come out in a energy, and there might be separate messages depending on how you're feeling about the Libra right now or what y'all got going on. Okay. I feel like your manifestation can come into fruition as long as you make the right choice and that you do things by the book or you do things fair. Okay, I'm seeing law of attraction here on this book in front of this judge. Okay. Because what was your title again? Your title was All the Beautiful Things Could Be Yours If You Choose Right. Exactly. If you choose to do the right thing, then your manifestations, everything that you're desiring and wanting to bring into fruition can be yours. All right, so let's see. Ooh, look, that flipped over on accident. Beryl, you feel something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals. So let's talk about it, okay? Show me the Sagittarius's energy in regards to manifest. Show me the Sagittarius Collective's energy in regards to manifest. Thank you. We have Kangaroo, unsettled times, need to plan ahead. All right. At the bottom, we have Lily, spiritual love. Okay. Somebody could be a karmic love, or you could be their karmic love, or there's just some karmic energy that needs to be balanced out between you and somebody else, or it's just a situation as a whole. Okay, but it's really coming off like a person, but you tell me, baby, you tell me. Let's see what angels God is sending you right now to help you with this matter. What angels are being sent by God to help the Sagittarius Collective? Thank you. We have Raziel, Enigma. And then we have Archangel Michael, boldness. Okay, so you're being sent courage. Courage. An enigma is like, I'm hearing the Loch Ness monster, like a mythical creature. Okay, so maybe he's about to send you some sort of miracle. Okay, and you're going to need to have the courage and be bold and take some sort of initiative when it comes to making some sort of decision or initiating something. Okay, let's go ahead and see what that is. Show me what I need to see for the highest good of the Sagittarius Collective. How is this pertaining to this matter? How is this pertaining to their life? Okay, we have the Star, Aquarius energy. We have the King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. You could be trying to heal something with the Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or maybe you're trying to heal your emotional state, your emotional balance. Tell me more. That's a lot, Sag. Okay, we have the Eight of Cups here. So somebody is making a choice to emotionally detach from something or someone. Let's check it out. We have the King of Swords. We have the Two of Wands and the Four of Swords. You have two people that could be telling you to leave somebody alone or to stay away from somebody or to stay away from something, although you really, really desire it or you really, really desire them. Okay. Some of you, because I'm seeing this multiple ways. Okay. Some of you are dealing with the Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, and an Aries, not an Aries, but you could be for some of y'all, for a very small few of you, but a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, heavy on the Aquarius here. And they could be telling you to go in a different direction, to lay something to rest, to not bother somebody or not pick at something or not deal with something. Okay, and to emotionally detach from something or someone. Okay, others of you, you could be trying to heal your emotional state and your mental state before you choose to come out of this rest period. But I still feel like you're emotionally detaching from something. It could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, the Emperor, the Ten of Cups, ooh, the Eight of Swords, the Tower, the Queen of Swords. Surprise! There she is. There's Libra or Gemini or Aquarius. Heavy on the Libra, though. I'm telling you, especially if you have a Libra sibling or you have history with this Libra. So maybe you're emotionally detaching from an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius feminine. You're taking the initiative, you're taking charge of the situation, especially if you are a Sagittarius masculine. Okay, for my Sagittarius feminines, you could be doing this to this masculine, okay? And then when it comes to the 10 of Cups here, I feel like someone is trying to figure out like what exactly would make them feel emotionally I'm hearing pleasured. Ooh, it's getting naughty. It's getting naughty, Saji. All right. What would make them feel like they have some sort of emotional fulfillment? Okay, emotionally fulfilled is what I'm trying to say. And I feel like some of you, it's gonna dawn on you, like you're gonna have some sort of huge epiphany moment, like it's the freaking Queen of Swords. Like it's her. Like it's her. Okay. For the feminines, this could be a same-sex relationship, or there could be a Sagittarius feminine that's realizing that they need to take the action to cut something off and just kind of tend to something or tend to their kids on their own in some sort of way. To see things more clearly, okay, less from a space of anger and more from a space of logic. All right. The Six of Cups, the Strength, Judgment. For some of you, you could have resisted going towards somebody in the past. Okay, wanting to take some sort of fresh start here, but I feel like that got frustrating for some reason with the Nine of Wands. The Four of Pentacles, maybe because you started feeling stuck, like you weren't going in the right direction. Temperance, maybe you were taking time trying to heal your finances with the Nine of Pentacles. Three of Cups, maybe you were having some fun with some friends. Okay, you were working, and then stuff started feeling really good. And then here comes this Empress, the Sun. Maybe you see her, and then all of a sudden the burdens come back. Like you're just like, man, there she go. I'm hearing there she go. There she go. Wow. I'm hearing there she goes lying down the pole. I don't know, maybe she's from the Bay, or maybe maybe she's a stripper for some of you, or she just has that energy of like sex appeal to you. I don't know. Okay, I'm trying not to get nasty. I think there was a moment in your last reading too where I accidentally said something that was very provocative, and I didn't mean to. It just came out that way. And yeah, stop being nasty, okay? I'm trying to help you heal, damn it. Knock it off. All right. Anyways, let's dig in. Okay. Tell me about the star for the Sagittarius Collective, please. We have the Two of Wands and the Seven of Wands, which is the Nine of Wands. Are you trying to protect somebody from a repetitive situation that you have going on that you're trying to heal first? The Five of Cups, I feel like you regret rejecting somebody, or you regret blocking somebody, and you're hoping that you can return, or that you can go towards them still and they'll still have you, or that look, flip it fried diet, okay? Either you want to return to somebody, or you're hoping that they'll still like want to take action towards you. Give me one more. Yeah, the Knight of Pentacles and the King of Cups. You want to move forward with some sort of emotional um feeling that you have for somebody. Like you want to go about something the right way. Okay, we on to a good start, the moon, but you may be afraid or insecure if this is the right thing to do, especially if you are a Sagittarius masculine. Maybe you know that at some point somebody is going to want some sort of commitment, or somebody is going to want marriage, or um somebody's going to want to get a higher authority involved. Oh yeah, the Six of Pentacles and Justice. Some of you could be going to court, okay? And you're going to have to cough up that money, that moolah, all right? Others of you, no, that's what I'm getting. What? Especially with the Hierophant and Justice here, that's definitely giving court and having to pay. Seven of Pentacles to the Ace of Pentacles, having to invest for a long period of time. Okay. For some of you, like I said, this could be like a marriage. Okay. You don't marry somebody to be married to them for a year. You marry somebody to be with them for life. All right. Maybe you know that eventually that's what this person is going to want, or maybe you want it yourself and you're just trying to do things the right way, but you do have some sort of fear here when it comes to doing that. But I feel like it's because the devil is trying to keep you bound. Okay. Your insecurities or whatever is holding you back from taking action towards this person, it's trying to keep you away from them, because that energy knows that once you guys unite and you guys create a solid foundation, it's a wrap. It's a wrap for that energy, like, because now y'all gonna be a team and it's gonna be 2 against 1. All right. I'm hearing tag team. Tell me about this King of Cups here. Look at the Knight of Cups. You want to move forward with your emotional energy here. Okay, you could be wanting to flirt with somebody, or just, I don't know, like you just, I don't know, you giving like a chill, sexy vibe. Okay, maybe it's the Enigma energy. Tell me about the Knight of Cups and the King of Cups for the Sagittarius collective, please. The High Priestess. Okay, you could have Pisces in your chart or be dealing with the Pisces. Okay, you could be dealing with a psychic, or you could be extremely intuitive yourself. The King of Wands, the Moon, the Queen of Cups, and the Hermit in reverse. Okay, Sagittarius masculine, you could want to move forward emotionally towards this feminine energy, but maybe this feminine energy has not been showing you any sort of attention, has turned their back on you. Maybe they're not necessarily hiding from you per se, but I feel like they've made their emotions known that they're not happy with you right now. The World, the Queen of Wands, the Page of Pentacles, the King of Cups, the Magician, and the High Priestess. Some of you could be hiding another child. Okay. And others of you, if you are a Sagittarius feminine, you could have a child with this masculine, this Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, heavy on the Pisces, heavy on the Scorpio. Okay, they don't have to be, but they're definitely in their feelings at the moment. And I feel like you're trying to approach them in regards to this child, and I feel like they're holding secrets. I don't know if you're saying like the baby need money for diapers or something like that, or they need school clothes, or summer camp costs this much, and they're not trying to help you. They're trying to stay quiet. Okay. What's the King of Swords here? The Page of Swords. Okay, so you have a Gemini watching or an Aquarius watching. The Fool card could be an Aries, doesn't have to be, but it's definitely giving Aquarius and Gemini. What are they looking at? What are you looking at? The Two of Pentacles, they're watching you juggle, or they're watching somebody juggle. What's the Two of Pentacles here? The Strength card and the Nine of Swords in reverse. I feel like somebody is watching you like weigh out your options in regards to this kid, or weigh out your options in regards to some sort of plan or resource. They're not even helping you. They're just looking at you. I don't feel like you're stressed about whatever this is, but I do feel like you know that you have to make a choice with the Strength card in reverse. You could have a weakness for this person, or you could just feel weak in regards to this situation, or just not very encouraged, but it's not enough to stress you out. Okay, what are you juggling? What's being juggled with the Two of Pentacles? The Devil in reverse and the Hierophant. You're trying to go about something the right way. You're trying to detach from some sort of negative energy that is trying to keep a hold of you, okay? Unsettled times need to plan ahead, manifest. In regards to your manifestation, please make the right choice or you will regret this shit, all right? Maybe it's just right to give somebody, I'm hearing, give somebody this happy ending. Okay, look, Sagittarius, knock it off. I got a Sagittarius North Node, so I'm gonna need you to chill out, okay? Because you're distracting me. Stop it. Yeah, the Four of Swords, the Ace of Swords, the Queen of Swords. I'm telling you, some of y'all need to just go on and tell this Queen of Swords how you feel, or tell them, do something, give them something. Look, the Hierophant, the Six of Pentacles, and the World. Okay, you could be giving to a lot of other people instead, and maybe you need to stop that, lay that to rest, heal yourself, and speak your truth to this Queen of Swords. It's been weighing heavily on you. You need to just go on and let it out. The Page of Wands, the Four of Cups, about how you tried to go in other directions and it just didn't work out. It backfired and it was frustrating and confusing, and you had to leave that situation and transform or go through some sort of transition to figure out again what makes you happy and start a new path here. The Page of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands, the King of Cups. Maybe you went to a Sagittarius feminine and a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio masculine. Maybe you wanted to talk to them about maybe offering some sort of love or offering some sort of relationship to somebody because you feel left out in the cold right now and you want to change that because this person could make you happy or something. The King of Pentacles and the Chariot, the Lovers, Judgment, the Three of Cups. What? I don't know if you have a fear that the person that you want to go towards is dealing with somebody else or something, or they're going to go back to that person or whatever weird thing you thinking. I don't know what the hell. What? Why y'all always do this to me? What is the root of this toxic energy that the Sagittarius collective needs to detach from? The Page of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, and the King of Cups. The Emperor. I don't know if this is your mother and your father or some friends that you have, but I don't feel like they're giving you good advice right now. If they're the root of this toxic energy, I mean, it is in reverse. What is this Page of Pentacles that they're trying to give to you here? Temperance, the Six of Swords, and the Knight of Wands. Okay, so maybe they're not giving you bad advice per se, but they're just like, they're not necessarily giving you a yes or a no. It's like, okay, so do it when you're ready. If that's what you're thinking about doing, then you need to do it when you're ready to do it. And you need to take it seriously. Temperance, the Six of Swords, and the Knight of Wands, like that's all you. Like once you feel or once you think that the coast is clear, like you need to go and get that. You need to go and do that. But you still acting like you stuck in your head like you don't know. Or maybe this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius is like, man, I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, I don't know, because you're going to have to be serious and it better be for the long haul, okay? It better be fair. It better be right. Don't break her heart or don't break their heart. Don't. I'm hearing Dennis the Menace, the movie, when the old man says, don't embarrass me. Okay, don't make somebody look bad. Okay, the Chariot, the Lovers, Judgment. It needs to be a final decision. You need to commit. The King of Pentacles, you need to be solid. Okay, I'm hearing solid as a rock. I don't know who sings that song or what, but that's what I'm hearing. Okay, Two of Cups, Ace of Cups, and the Four of Wands, especially if you want to be in a relationship with somebody. Because you left out in the cold right now and you want to be happy and you look like you want to be committed. You want to have an equal give and take, okay, with somebody. You want to be reciprocal with somebody. You want this new cycle in your life, but like you're not making the choice and you're not taking action either. Like, why you being weird to me? Okay, that's what I'm hearing. You should have seen me say that just now. I'm through with you, Sag. Okay, what is the Two of Wands? Why you being weird to me? The Nine of Cups. I feel like you're still trying to decide what's going to actually make you happy. Or is it like maybe you're even trying to decide like or understand why it is that you're wanting or desiring someone or wanting and desiring something. What is it that you are desiring here with this Nine of Cups? Is somebody that you done walked away from already? You've already witnessed an ending or experienced an ending with this person, but I feel like you want to reverse it with the Ten of Swords in reverse and Justice, and you want to make it right. It's like you want to heal somebody else's heart or something. I'm hearing I choose you. What is that? I'm hearing Pokemon. Is that what they say when they throw the Pokeball? I choose you. Like, I don't know. Where's this anime coming from? I'm hearing like old classic R&B songs and anime. And who is this? Like, you are one interesting character, my friend. Tell me about the Ten of Swords in reverse for the Sagittarius collective regarding their desires. Ooh, not you landing on my boobay. Didn't y'all do this to me last time? The Death card in reverse. It's like you're not really sure if you're ready for the change, or you're not really sure if you want things to change, but then you're bored with the Four of Cups. You're at a crossroads right now. This is the choice that you need to make. What do you want? Damn it. What do you want, Sagittarius? What do you want? You want to collaborate, you want to work together. For what? What's the end goal here? What are you trying to get in the end? The Six of Wands. You want somebody's attention, or you want to be victorious and successful. You want to move forward. Okay. So then just do that. Just do that. The Three of Swords is showing. The Five of Wands. Why is there drama involved? Why is it so hard? Because also there's conflict involved, because you know you have to make something right with somebody. Are you sitting here looking at it like you have to kiss somebody's butt in order to make it right? Because if you're looking at it like that, you got the wrong perspective already. What is this Five of Wands here? That's hella cards, dude. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Looking at it from the wrong perspective. Didn't I just say that? Naughty. Jesus. You got too much going on here. Okay, we got the Four of Swords over here. I'm just going to lay it right here so you can see it, okay? Then we have the High Priestess, the Magician. Ooh. Justice and the Empress. That's some strong energy there. This is all major arcanas. Do you realize that? When I say sent from heaven, sent from heaven. What is it? Keisha Cole. She's a Libra, bro. Now I'm hearing the whole song in my head. You know I can't sing. Stop playing with me. Somebody is sent from heaven, okay? Maybe they're extremely intuitive, all right? They could work in the legal field. They don't have to, but I feel like they have, like, I don't know how to explain it. I want to say like the soul of somebody who is intuitive and diplomatic, like it's embedded in their soul, like in their life path, okay? They're also a high manifester, okay? Somebody has extremely high spiritual ranking. They could be a mother, they don't have to be, but it's definitely giving one strong ass Libra, okay? This is what you want, baby. Yeah, you best to come right, because this, ooh, they don't play about themselves, and neither does God, okay? Whoever this Empress is for you, masculine Sagittarius, you better come correct or not at all. And for the Sagittarius feminines, you doing your big one, sis, and you're going to keep doing your big one, sis, because you did your big one in your past lives and in your future lives, okay? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. But let me look. Maybe they're the enigma, okay? Whoever this Empress is with all this powerful spiritual energy around them, they're the enigma. They're the mystical creature. They're the mystery, okay? They look, some of them could be a witch, all right? I'm not saying they a bad witch, but I'm saying they got magic, like sprinkle, okay? Fairy dust and glitter and stuff. You have the World, the Six of Pentacles, and the Six of Cups. I'm getting a call by a Scorpio right now. That's crazy. Scorpio was all up in your reading, and now they're calling me. The World, the Six of Pentacles, and the Six of Cups. Maybe you were giving to them in the past, but it stopped. Or maybe you're wanting a new cycle where you reignite something from the past. Okay, and then you got the Hangman over here. This is what the Hangman, the Ten of Cups, the Seven of Swords, the Ten of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands, the Knight of Swords, the Queen of Pentacles, the Seven of Pentacles, Two of Swords, King of Swords, Seven of Cups, Three of Swords, Judgment, Five of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. You may not know if this woman even wants you, likes you, desires you, still sees a future with you. And I feel like you're trying to keep your deepest desires hidden. Okay. You're trying to hide it all. You don't want them to know anything. And that's keeping you stuck. Maybe the fact that you don't want to say it or you don't want to show it, you're just not ready, dude. I don't know. Like, I keep getting this message for you. You might want to go watch the Sagittarius love reading, because what the hell? I feel like you desire so badly this fresh start and this longevity with this person. Maybe you see them as, or you want to have a conversation about if they're willing to commit or go the long haul with you. Okay, is giving the Capricorn love reading where I said in it for the long run, stop tripping. Okay, maybe you want to have that type of conversation with this person, but maybe somebody is not talking to you about it, or you're not talking to them, you're avoiding them, they're avoiding you, and it's just a whole bunch of mixed signals and confusion, and it's heartbreaking or it's disappointing, and a final decision needs to be made over these damn mind games somebody been playing. Like, are you gonna be about it or not? Like, are you ready or not? And now I'm here, ready or not, here I come, you can't hide, I'm gonna find you and make you want me. Something like that. You can run away from these. Oh, baby. Hey, baby. Something. Okay, look, I can't sing, okay? And I'm thirsty. Stop playing with me. Anyways, I'm going to leave this here because we got a lot going on, all right? Or actually, I told you I was going to get those pretty cards for you. Okay, so these are the cards that I just got last night, okay? And I got them so that I can mix them together and do readings. So I've already mixed them together, and half of them are in here and the other half are in here. I use this box for Scorpio, so I'm going to use this box for the Sagittarius, which I think is very fitting. Sassy spirits. I definitely think you're all sassy spirits, okay? Whether you're a man or a woman, Sagittarius, you're just born with it, okay? Just deal with it, all right? It is what it is. Anyways, tell me about this enigma over here, this high priestess, magician, justice, empress energy that you so deeply desire. Tell me about this person. Look at that. It says good vibes only. Just because it's spiritual doesn't mean it's not toxic. I mean, what ain't toxic? Everything is toxic. But keep going. Tell me some more. Tell me some more. Tell me about this person. Okay, so maybe they got their own toxic traits. Okay, ain't nobody perfect. Okay, we have drama script toxic. You've outgrown this BS. Now act like it. Okay, so maybe they used to be toxic and now they've leveled up or something. That's what I'm getting here. I'm laughing because this card at the bottom, it says sign, and then the astrology and the cards and the crystals. And it says, you don't need a sign, you need a nap. I definitely feel like I need a damn nap. But I have work to do. Okay. Anyways, tell me more about this Empress energy here. Not somebody car screeching. Somebody else need a nap too. They speeding in the parking lot. Anyways, we have fake flex, pretending wealth. Ooh. Showing off, borrowed luxury, deceptive bragging, rich on Instagram, broke in real life. Damn. Why is it going off on your person like that? Sheesh. Are they really that bad? What is going on here? We have comparison is a thief with bad vibes. Why not me? Or maybe they just have a lot of jealous people trying to connect with them or attach themselves to them, or maybe that's how other people see this person or something. How do you see this person, Sagittarius? Because now I'm curious. How do you see this person? That's a lot. Okay, we have catfish, pretending to be someone else online, fake profile, deceptive images, not who you think I am. So you think this person is being fake and phony, poker face, hiding true feelings, impossible to read, emotionally detached, you'll never know. You feel like they have feelings for you, but they don't tell you that. I mean, ain't you doing the same thing? It sounds like a projection, but okay, we'll keep going. We have blind date, surprise meeting, unexpected chemistry, awkward introductions, could be love or disaster. Okay, so you're scared as crap to love this person. And maybe because they come with all this spiritual energy and you're not sure if it's a good idea to deal with them because they are so spiritual. Okay. You also have recharge, mental rest, emotional recovery, taking a break, come back stronger. Maybe this is why you're taking a break from this person. Girl, even your tarot deck is tired of him. Girl or boy. Okay. My cards is saying that we sick of you. We sick of this problem. We sick of this situation. I don't understand why it's so hard for you to make a choice. Okay. How does this Empress feel about the Sagittarius collective if the Empress is not the Sagittarius? Ooh. We have no filter, speaking your truth, authentic communication, raw honesty. This is how I really feel. So they feel like you say what you mean and you mean what you say, or you're just very blunt and bold with your communication. Tell me more. How are they seeing the Sagittarius collective? We have ugh. Just because you're spiraling doesn't mean you're ascending. So they feel like even though you speak your truth or whatever, or you're very bold in your tone when you're speaking, it doesn't necessarily mean that you actually have accurate information or that you're on the right path. Okay, they feel like you be wilding. Okay. Oh boy, tell me more. Healing is not a competitive sport. Okay, ouch, heal faster. First place healing. Okay, so maybe they're working on themselves and you're working on yourself. Maybe they feel like you like to think that you have so much more wisdom than they do or something like that. That's crazy that this person came out hella fake though. Like, are they? Like, now I want to know. Like, what the helly? Do I even have another deck up here? Because now I'm about to get really nosy. Okay. Tell me more about this Empress, Justice, Magician, and the High Priestess here. The Hermit. They're I'm telling you. I feel like people or you are making assumptions about this Empress energy here because she's an enigma. She's the Loch Ness monster. She's the witch. She's the manifester. She's the psychic. She's like, she likes to come off as if she is fair, but maybe she really tries her best. Okay. She does have some sort of inner knowledge, inner wisdom she keeps to herself. Like, I don't understand why there's so much hate surrounding her. The Ace of Pentacles and strength. She's strong. She's solid. And okay, so people are just mad. The Ten of Swords. They're mad because she is having some sort of glow up, some sort of level up. Okay, she has some sort of opportunity that could be long lasting, and she's extremely strong spiritually. Like, it's giving hate. Like, mad that they can't have her. Yeah, the Five of Swords and the Star. She's healed from all the freaking mind games that people played with her and chose a new path, Ace of Wands. So are you hating on her too? If you're a Sagittarius masculine, that's ugly. I'm sorry, I'm finna call you out. That's ugly. I don't like it. Because how is she seeing, and how is the Empress seeing the Sagittarius masculine? The Two of Cups. The Five of Wands. You're just so hard to get along with. Like, for whatever reason, y'all can't stay on the same page. Like, it could be cool, but then there be BS in it. What's this Five of Wands? The Six of Wands, the Seven of Swords, and the Six of Pentacles. She feels like you give her attention or something, or if things be on the right track, you give her mixed signals. That's the problem. Okay, you're not being honest. You're not being transparent. So both of y'all feel like each other fake. But her energy is coming out crystal clear to me. And to you, I don't know what your problem is. I don't know what your problem is. Because how are you seeing the Empress? How's the Sagittarius masculine seeing the Empress? The Four of Swords, she's chilling, unbothered. Tell me more. The King of Wands, you see yourself chilling with her. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. The Tower. Shocker! There's your epiphany moment. The Seven of Pentacles and the Eight of Pentacles. You want to work on this. You want to invest in this. Or this person is, you could be seeing this person as a hard worker. Okay. They're expanding in some sort of way. The Magician, you see them as the Magician, or you're trying to manifest this with them. Look, the Queen of Wands and the Hangman, but you're waiting for them to take some sort of action. This person is focused on themselves. They're not about to take no action towards you. You in your feelings, and you need to just knock it off. Like, I don't know what to tell you. One last message for the Sagittarius feminine energies. Okay, what is their advice moving forward, real quick? The Chariot in reverse. You're not supposed to be moving forward with somebody or something. Yeah, the King of Cups in reverse, because they're emotionally immature or they're emotionally manipulative, and you need to emotionally detach. You need to hold back from this person. Okay, so regardless if you're a Sagittarius masculine or there's just a masculine energy in this reading, now is not the time, because they clearly ain't got it. They clearly ain't ready, and the feminine energies are progressing and moving on, regardless if it is a Sagittarius female or somebody else. The females is leveling up, and the men is stuck where they at because they need to spiritually mature, period. I said what I said. I still love you, Sagittarius, but I said what I said. But yeah, okay, so y'all got a double, triple reading. Don't tell Scorpio. Oh my God, don't tell nobody, Jet, okay? This was a long reading. And I'm not about to be passing out that type of time everywhere I go now. All right. Woo, y'all always make me get so nosy, because I just be like, what the heck? Like, where is your head? Like, what are you doing? Like, what is going on? Why are you doing it like this? Okay. All right. Now, let me go ahead and get all the significant signs and the synchronicities, and I'll be back. All right, Sagittarius, the significant signs in your reading this time is Libra, Scorpio, Aquarius, Pisces, Capricorn, Virgo, Gemini, and Cancer, which I'm pretty sure was already in your last one. Let me see. Yeah, last time you had Libra, Scorpio, Aries, Gemini, Pisces, Capricorn. So close enough. You got a little more this time. I think I went over their titles already, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I went over their titles already. So feel free to go check out those signs, or stay tuned for their snippets. Okay. And then the synchronicities you got were 222, which is balance being restored, 666, which means you need to keep an optimistic mindset, and 999, something is coming to a close. Okay. And I feel like you're reading your title is pretty much the same thing, except for now I know exactly who's doing the crap. Okay, Sagittarius men, you need to tighten up. You're shaking like a stripper. Okay, you need to come on and put your big boy pants on and make a decision. And then Sagittarius feminine, you're doing the right thing by emotionally detaching and focusing on yourself and healing, because you are currently going through a level up. Okay, all right. Make your next move your best move, and remember, I love y'all. Okay, bye. What does God want the Capricorn collective to know right now? Okay, you have choose love. Okay, the number 7 is giving 7th house Libra energy, Venusian energy. Okay, you could have Libra or Taurus in your chart, or you need to look at your 7th house placement. At the bottom of the deck, we have Ascension Tension. Okay, the number 11, which is the number 2. There's maybe something that needs to be brought back into balance within your life. Okay, it could be in regards to self-love or a relationship. Or maybe just a friendship here. It could be platonic. It doesn't have to be, but let's go ahead and see. something is a little off kilter, a little off balance. You're being met with some sort of resistance or gravitational pull. Maybe you feel like something is pulling you down when you really want to be happy. Okay, maybe you're connected to something or someone that is messing up the vibe. Okay. Let's see. Show me the Capricorn Collective's energy when it comes to choose love. Well, you definitely choosing love. Look at that. Love. Okay. At the bottom, we have leg, stepping into a new experience. Okay. And look at that. Her leg is like literally stepping up. Okay. Ooh. Okay. You have some sort of manifestation on the way here, or your manifestation is gaining momentum. Let's see what angels God is sending you at this time to assist you in this matter. Woo, we got a few. Okay. We have, look, magnification, Metatron. We also have Raphael, resolution. We have Jophiel, thrill. And then we have Michael, Archangel Michael, sovereignty. People could see you as like the problem solver in the family or in the relationship. Okay, it's giving you low key wear the pants, regardless if you're a man or a woman. All right, even if maybe your partner doesn't see you as somebody who wears the pants, but you like to let them believe that they're doing it when really you and I both know that it's you. Okay, but I feel like you always like solve the problem and you're happy with it, they're happy with it, and I feel like they put you on a pedestal because of it. Maybe they view you as some sort of protector within this connection or this family dynamic, whatever this is for you. Okay, let's go ahead and see how this is pertaining to your life. Magnification. I feel like you pay very close attention to detail. Okay, I feel like it's easy for you to see the problem and resolve the problem. And I feel like that's why people always come to you. Okay, let's see. How is this pertaining to the Capricorn Collective's life? How does this matter connected to the Capricorn Collective's life? Okay, my no capping ass caps. Because one thing I know and two things for sure, y'all don't play about y'all money and y'all don't play about y'all, you know, I don't even know what y'all naughty time. Okay, that's what we're going to call it. Show me what I need to see for the Capricorn Collective for their highest good, please. The Ace of Pentacles. Okay, you have some sort of opportunity coming in. It could be financial. Doesn't have to be. It could just simply be something tangible, like a gift of some sort, or the opportunity to gain something that you can actually touch, feel, smell. Okay, it's something tangible. Tell me more. Let's see if it's money. I do see the Two of Pentacles in the deck. Okay, so it could be money for some of you, for a lot of you. Tell me more about this Ace of Pentacles and how this situation here is pertaining to the Capricorn Collective's life. Choose love, ascension, magnification, resolution, thrill, and sovereignty. Okay, stepping into a new experience. Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Don't get secretive on me now. Okay, that's, yeah, Knight of Pentacles, right. There you go. Tell me more. Come on, let it out, Capricorn. Talk to me, Capricorn Collective. The Three of Cups. Okay, that's good. I like it so far. The Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Does not have to be, but it is here as an energy. Give me one more. Ooh, give me a few more. Okay. With the Knight of Wands at the bottom. Let's see what we got here. Let me move these down just a little bit. All right, first, Now, flip it fried diet, I could be reading for a man or a woman or whatever you deem yourself to be. Okay, it's all love here under the sun. All right. Ace of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, Three of Cups, Queen of Wands, Two of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, Emperor, and the Knight of Wands. I feel like you're telling somebody what to do. My feminine energies are telling this man what to do in order to get the outcome that he's wanting. Okay, I feel like you're receiving some sort of opportunity here that can help build something or help stabilize something or grow something here. I feel like it's a reason to celebrate. It's a reason to come together with your loved ones. Okay. I feel like if you're a feminine energy, you're telling this man how to manage his finances in order to get the outcome that he wants. The Knight of Wands, the contract. Ooh, the High Priestess. Yeah, you know exactly what he needs to do. He now, because you've told him, he knows too. I feel like you're lighting his way. She has a candle in her hand. I feel like she's showing him the way. Even if he doesn't truly understand why he's doing something the way he's doing it because you told him to. He's taking charge because of, I'm telling you, you told him to do something. Six of Pentacles, Nine of Swords. He was really worried or stressed here about some sort of message that he got. He wanted to ignore it or avoid it. The Nine of Pentacles, the Two of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune. Maybe that's when he told you what was going on and what the possibility could, or what the possibilities could be if something was to take place. The Queen of Pentacles, there's the feminine. Yeah, you told him something. Look, I can't make this up. The Eight of Wands is communication, okay? Whether you're speaking it or texting it, all right? And it's forward movement. You, feminine Capricorn, my no capping ass cats, you gave him a strict order, okay, or some sort of instruction, okay? You informed him on something in regards to some sort of rules or regulations, or maybe even a corporation here of some sort. The Ace of Wands, the Five of Cups, how to fix something. Five of Cups, Seven of Swords. Maybe y'all trying to hide something here. Ooh, the devil. Yeah, y'all trying to hide something in the past, from the past. Okay, the King of Swords. Somebody's asking questions. Oh yeah, somebody is digging deep into your business. The Chariot and the Star. Okay, it could be in regards to a car. It doesn't have to be. But let's go ahead and dive deep here. Okay. I feel like feminine energy, you gave this masculine some sort of game plan on how he can do something like as a man, all right, or do something as like how to take control of a situation. What's this Ace of Pentacles coming in for the Capricorn collective? The Eight of Wands. Tell me more. Ooh. The Eight of Wands, the King of Wands, the Three of Pentacles, the Page of Wands, and the Queen of Swords, the Four of Cups. So you could have explained to a masculine energy, a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or that's just the energy that they were in at the time, how working with someone or cooperating or collaborating with someone was beneficial. The Four Cups, I feel like they didn't believe you, or they still didn't like the idea. The Nine of Swords, they still was stressed out about it, but they was willing to move on with it and maybe try to like keep their thoughts to themselves and ignore whatever the heck their intuition was telling them, or ignore the fact that you may be keeping a secret from them. Okay, Capricorn masculine, you're showing up now. The Four of Swords and the Tower. I feel like somebody's having some sort of like weird epiphany or realization, or I don't know if they're just dreaming it up in their head or something, but it's like somebody is like afraid of like doomsday. Like I don't know if somebody just has a pessimistic thought pattern here, somebody that you're dealing with, or it could be you. The Seven of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. Somebody is like, what is that going to mean for us? Like, what does that mean? What is this King of Wands so worried about? The Tower. He's worried about something backfiring. He's worrying about something going wrong. The Knight of Cups, Temperance, and the Eight of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles, maybe he's like, we should just be cool and just like work at it or build it or just, like focus on it, okay? And everything will be fine. We shouldn't do whatever you're trying to tell him to do. How are you collaborating with this Queen of Swords? The Two of Cups, okay, you're meeting them face to face, having some sort of conversation in regards to a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio masculine. What about this masculine? Ooh, the Ace of Swords. You're communicating some sort of truth and clarity. What's the truth and clarity regarding the King of Cups for the Capricorn collective? Ooh, the Empress. That the feminine energy is in charge. The feminine energy has to take it on, or the feminine energy has to take care of whatever this is that's stressing this man out. It's like she got the answer to the problem. The Ten of Wands, the Queen of Wands, and the World. She gonna solve it, and everything gonna be good. She gonna take care of it. I got this in the Earth sign. Where did I get this? Oh no, it was the love reading from last week, actually. No, damn, I do so many readings, I be forgetting. Hold on, give me a second. I picked up on this energy in. Oh no, it was in the love reading. Yeah, it was the Capricorn portion of the All Signs love reading. It was a lot going on in that reading. Okay, so not all that information may pertain to you. It could, but it doesn't have to. But there was definitely an energy of a woman stepping up and taking care of some business because the man was confused and flustered and stressed. Okay. What is this Empress going to do? The Nine of Swords. She's going to help the person who's stressed out. Yeah, because she loves them. And she wants them to be at peace mentally. Tell me about the Knight of Pentacles here. What is this slow-moving energy for the Capricorn collective? Strength. Okay, somebody is brave or somebody is confident that something's going to work. Okay, they don't have proof that it's going to work, but you confident about it. Tell me more. The Three of Cups. And I feel like it does work out. Everything ends up being fine. Queen of Pentacles, there you are. The Eight of Cups, you can emotionally detach from the issue, or whatever this is in regards to. Somebody asking you a bunch of questions or looking into something. Somebody may want to buy something from you. If somebody is trying to purchase something from you, I want you to know that they're not giving you all that they could offer, or they're not giving you what it's worth. The Devil, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Five of Pentacles. I feel like somebody is trying to scam you financially if they're supposed to be buying something from you. So please be mindful of your purchases. Okay, definitely double check your cards. And like I said, watch out for somebody who is trying to purchase something from you, but they're not trying to, maybe they're trying to haggle you or something, get you to come down on your price or give them a discount or something. I'm no, it's a no for me, dog. But do what you do. Or maybe you're trying to do that to somebody else, but you get what you pay for, is what I'm hearing. What is the Three of Cups and the Strength for the Knight of Pentacles? Justice. I feel like you're gonna be cool, especially if you're dealing with a Libra masculine. Yeah, I feel like the whole family gonna be okay with this. I feel like it solves all the problems. What's justice for the Capricorn collective? Justice for the Capricorn collective is the Five of Cups, the Nine of Cups, the Emperor, and the Four of Wands. Whatever this man was stressed out about or worried about in regards to this relationship or this household, it works out perfectly fine. So tell him to chill the heck out. He ain't got nothing to worry about. He need to relax. Go sit down and drink some juice. Have a soda. Okay, a Coke and a smile. What's this Three of Cups over here? Yeah, everything moves to calmer waters. Everything is going smoothly. Okay. The Six of Cups and the Queen of Wands. You get to leave whatever was bothering y'all in the past, and you get to keep your secret if you have one, with the High Priestess, Judgment, the Magician, the Ten of Swords, and Three of Swords, because you know that if this secret was to come out, it would be very disappointing and it would cause an ending, and you're trying to ignore that or avoid that. That's what somebody was so worried about, like trying to keep the upper hand in something. Okay, maybe keep that leg up. Yeah, look, the hangman with his leg up. It's like, we need to keep this exactly how it is, because if they find out the truth, it's gonna be a wrap. What's this Queen of Wands right here? Ooh. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Yeah, I feel like the Sagittarius is hard at work or working on something. Okay, they could be doctoring something with the Seven of Swords. They could be photoshopping something. Okay, somebody is falsifying documentation. Ah! I'm laughing with you, not at you. Okay, give me one more. Crazy the stuff I pick up on. Yeah, so everything could stay the same. And somebody doesn't have to look for somewhere new. So I don't know if this is about a home, like you trying to doctor some documents or something so that you could stay in your home and you don't have to like look for a new place to live, because this man is stressed out about the worst case scenario and stuff. What's the Two of Pentacles over here? So maybe somebody's landlord is looking into something. The Two of Pentacles again. Tell me more. The Five of Swords and the Knight of Wands. This could also be about I'm hearing vehicle registration, but it's not giving like DMV registration. It's more so giving like you know how you like you need a parking pass when you live in an apartment, like you need to have a pass on your window or you could get towed or something like that. It's kind of giving that. It's giving something. 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 I don't know if somebody trying to go up on y'all rent or put y'all out or something. It's something weird. I feel like you have to be very careful of how you move forward with this, because it could go either way. But I do get a sense that it's going to work out for you. Ten of Pentacles, the Hermit. Yeah, somebody's hiding in a home or hiding in a family. Somebody is not supposed to be there and they're there. What's the Ten of Cups? The Page of Cups, the Page of Pentacles, and the Devil. I think you get away with it. Now, you know you ain't supposed to be doing stuff like this, but you're doing it. The Star. I think you might even laugh at it, like how good it works or how good your plan works or something like that. The Star, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Moon. Yeah, you keep getting some sort of assistance, financial assistance here that you were worried about losing. I feel like you're going to get it for 7 more months or something like that. Five. So there's something significant here about 5 months, 2 months, and 7 months. So is that like a year and some change? Somebody signed a lease for like 13, 14 months or something? I don't know. I'm tired. I can't do math. The Wheel of Fortune, the Sun, and the High Priestess. Yeah, I feel like you're happy that you get to keep your secret. Because like I said, if they find out, it's going to be a wrap. Tell me about the Emperor. So you're doing all of this out of love. Even if it's not the best way to go about something, maybe you're being deceptive, maybe you lying, you sneaking and you hide and stuff. But I feel like you're doing this out of love so you could stay together with your family or stay in the position that you're in because it's actually really good for you right now. What's the Emperor? The King of Swords. The Two of Wands. The Wheel of Fortune and the Sun. He gonna be happy. He gonna feel better. Don't worry, he be all right. The Page of Swords. He's watching to see if your choice works. And I feel like it does. And y'all get some sort of financial abundance here. or assistance. Look, then he go on about his merry way, okay? The Knight of Wands and the Page of Swords, and he keeps the secret too. So your secret will be kept, okay? Your secret is safe with me. I'm gonna title your reading that. Okay, so let me go ahead and take a minute to gather all the significant signs and all the synchronicities, and I'll be right back. Okay. All right, Capricorn Collective. The significant signs in your reading are Scorpio, Sagittarius, Leo, Libra, Pisces, and Aquarius. Let's go ahead and see what those signs' titles are for their readings. Maybe it will resonate with you. Okay. Let's see who's first. We have Leo. Leo's title is No Longer Able to Manipulate. Ooh. Who else? We have Scorpio. Oh, no, we have Libra first, right? Libra before Scorpio. Libra's title is If Blessed and Highly Favored Was a Person. Okay, Scorpio's title is God's Plan and Promise. And then we have Sagittarius. Sagittarius's title is All the Beautiful Things Could Be Yours If You Choose Right. Ooh. Well. I like this one. Okay. The significant synchronicities in your reading are 333. Okay, which means the Holy Trinity is working behind the scenes in your favor. I mean, you got like 3 angels right here by itself, and Archangel Michael is a Libra energy. Okay. September 29th, you can know somebody that is born September 29th or just a Libra in general. Okay, but he is the protector of women and children. You also have 2222, something that was balanced. It may have been put off kilter, is rebalancing itself. Okay, you also have 666, which is, for me, it is for you to keep a positive and optimistic mindset. Okay, some people like to call it the mark of the beast. I choose a more optimistic route, because at the end of the world, if the devil and his demons really rose from wherever the hell they at, okay, in hell, all right, and they told me to choose God, or if they told me to choose them or die, then I'm gonna die, because I believe in God and I know that God got my back. So yeah. If they're gonna torture me, they just gonna have to torture me. It is what it is, because I ain't backing down. So that's why I say choose to look at it in a more optimistic, okay, light. Find the silver lining. You also have 1111, which means you are in alignment. Okay, you are exactly where you're supposed to be. All right. So this has been your reading. Make your next move your best move, and remember, I love y'all. Okay, bye. Energy. Oh, before we do that, I got some channeled messages for you. You could be ghosting somebody or hiding from somebody, and they are definitely looking for you. Okay, they could be asking friends and family members about you, especially your family. I feel like your family is not telling them anything. Okay, if anything, once your family hears that they're asking questions about you, your family is coming back to you and letting you know that they're looking for you. And I feel like they're doing that so that you could be aware that this person, this weirdo, is like trying to hunt you down. Okay, and I feel like you are really sad that this is the case, because you wish that your family didn't have to go through this. You wish that you didn't have to go through this. However, this is the only way to cause an actual ending with this person, is to go ghost mode and stay hidden. All right. So with that being said, let's go ahead and jump into the energy. I pray to God you guys have a more calm, cool, collected reading this time. I hope things are going better for you. I hope you are getting the rest and the peace and the healing that you need. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and see. What does God want the Aquarius collective to know at this time for their highest good? Show me what I need to see for the rest of June. What does God want the Aquarius collective to know for the rest of this month? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got more cards than I needed, but that's okay. The message is the message. We have Fill Your Cup and Undress. Okay, we also have attachment. Yeah, somebody definitely has a toxic attachment to you. They're treating you as if you are their property, and I feel like you need to do whatever makes you feel at peace, whatever makes you feel calm. You need to nurture yourself at this time. You do need to express your emotions. Okay, go to those people that you fully trust and talk to them about what's going on with you. Okay, so that they can console you and be there for you and support you. Okay, it's not, don't look at it as like trauma dumping and stuff like that. Like I feel like trauma dumping is really when somebody who is like a negative Nancy comes to you all the time with some sort of bull crap about themselves or somebody else, and it's like they're not looking for a solution, they just want to share the tea. That to me is trauma dumping. This is different. I feel like you need to speak to a loved one, somebody who loves you and can be there for you. Okay, it's okay to vent. Okay, don't be ashamed to vent. All right, let's go ahead and see what angels God is sending you at this time regarding this matter. Okay, Archangel Michael, that's Libra energy. Okay, he is a protector of women and children. We have boldness. Okay, so I don't know if you're stepping out of your comfort zone here and doing something that you never thought you could do. Maybe you're escaping an abusive relationship or just a really negative situation. And maybe you felt like at times you didn't have the strength to get out of it or the strength to stay away from somebody. But I feel like you're about to, you're gonna, or you do now. At the bottom, we have Raphael, embrace. Yeah, I feel like you need to be embraced by your loved ones and let them, like I said, comfort you and console you, because it's, I feel like what you've been going through lately has been some BS. Okay, it has been a load of crap. All right. um at least when it comes to this person, like I feel like somebody is just super possessive of you and they need to back off. Your person been pissing me off for weeks. Okay, a good month already. They've been pissing me off. They've been pissing me off since May. Okay, that's how long your person been pissing me off. All right, show me the Aquarius collective's energy when it comes to fill your cup. Okay, we have the number 8. You might want to look up the angel meaning or the numerology meaning of the number 8. Okay, we have torch, spiritual development, enlightenment, awareness, and understanding. Okay, it's also 7:11 on the clock right now. You might want to look up that angel number as well. Yeah, I feel like you need to fill your cup spiritually. You need to maybe tap into your spiritual gifts or focus more on your spirituality as a whole. Okay, you need to practice using your discernment. Okay, your discernment is within your emotions. Okay, especially if you are a feminine energy. When you meet somebody or you're speaking with somebody or you interact with somebody and you're getting like that weird gut feeling or you got like super duper butterflies and anxiety when you're talking to somebody, it's probably because your intuition is trying to warn you that somebody is a little off. Okay. At the bottom we have mice, discord among friends and or family. Yeah, no, definitely we get that part already. Tell me about undress. Okay, the number 3 is here. Show me the Aquarius collective's energy when it comes to undress. I'm hearing that song, Can You Love Me Naked? I forget who that's by, but you might want to like look it up. It's like, Can you love me naked? Yeah, 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 yeah. Can you love me naked? Something like that. You know I can't sing. Don't laugh at me, all right? We have gong, an exciting event. Now, when it comes to an exciting event, I feel like it's not always talking about good news. So this could be like an event or a situation that was like very intense, and maybe you need to undress and you need to express yourself in regards to the situation. I don't know if you need like a therapist or a therapist, holla at your girl, or whatever. Some of y'all might need some serious professional help when it comes to healing through whatever trauma this person has put you in. Okay, because ugh. Okay, at the bottom of the deck, we have desk. Pay attention to your work. Okay, I feel like maybe this person has distracted you from your work and your goals, and you're needing to realign yourself with what your goals are or whatever projects you're working on, whatever it is. Okay, whether it be a hobby, a way you earn your money, or something that you just, I don't know, maybe some of you make jewelry, okay, or maybe you like fashion. Maybe you need to be like a personal shopper for some of you. Some of you are stylists, okay, out there somewhere in the ethers. Hey. One day when I'm famous, I'll call you. Till then, I'll be probably dressing myself. I don't even know what the heck would make me famous, okay? But I just always wanted a stylist. I always wanted to be a stylist. So I love it. I love it. Okay. Maybe you need to take your butt shopping or something. Okay. But I definitely heavily feel that this person has been distracting you from what matters, what's important, and what you could be working on in order to build your life up and elevate. All right. Okay. So let's go ahead and see what's going on here. There you are, Aquarius. Okay. You could be healing your throat chakra or you need to. I'm hearing the color blue. Yeah, you're healing from some sort of deception, some sort of lies. Okay. I feel like you got receipts of this and this person is trying to tell you that stuff never happened. Like, just stop talking to this person for real. Please. Please. Or they could just be energetically doing this to you. Okay. They could be invading your sleep state. Okay. You could be having dreams about them or some sort of form of PTSD. You could be having flashbacks for some of you. I hope not. But if that's the case, please seek help. Okay. Look, it ain't nothing wrong with getting a therapist. I had one before. We was cool too. We was real tight. I never missed a meeting. The Three of Pentacles and the the Queen of Cups. Some of you actually have one, and it could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Or you need to get one, and it's going to end up being a Scorpio. Heavily getting that. All right. Especially, you could end up getting a therapist that's a Scorpio that has been through the same thing that you have been through. Okay, I don't know if they're gonna share that with you because they're not really supposed to get super personal about stuff. But yeah. Anyways, let's go ahead and see. Show me what I need to see for the highest good of the Aquarius collective, please, in regards to this matter. We have the King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, masculine here. Tell me more. Temperance, Sagittarius energy. They could have a Sagittarius sun sign or a Sagittarius moon. Okay. We have the Eight of Swords and the Page of Swords. I'm telling you, somebody is drinking. Okay. Somebody could be getting drunk and just like waiting for you to show up or waiting to spot you, whether it be online or in person. You got a stalker, a serious, twisted little effing stalker. The Ten of Swords. This is who you ended things with. Okay, so God wants you to know that this person is heavily stalking you. Like I said last time in y'all reading, if you need to get some sort of legal documentation that says this person can't come around you, a restraining order or something, please do it. If you need to file a police report on this person, please do it. Okay, protect yourself. Okay, because this person is crazy. All right, and I'm sure you know that. So if you're coming to me and I'm telling you this and this reading resonates with you, take heed to the message, baby. Okay, it's the reason why I'm telling you this. Give me one more. The Sun. Ooh. The King of Wands. Ooh. I think some of you might get spotted in the open. They may see you, and I think you might freeze up and not know what to do. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. This could be on a Saturday. Okay, so be careful this weekend. Dang, y'all not even gonna see this reading until well, I wanted to post it on Saturday. That's the thing. I actually wanted to post this reading on Saturday. I might really have to make it a goal to do that so you guys can get this reading on time. Because I posted last time on Sunday. The King of Wands, the Hermit, the Nine of Cups. Somebody might call your name out and it's going to shock the shit out of you. I don't know if you're at work and you feel like you're stuck. I don't know if this person is showing up to your job and you're like, damn, motherfucker found me. Five of Cups, the Nine of Wands. Yeah, you real irritated and sad that they even there. The Ace of Cups, they gonna be trying to be all nice to you and lovey-dovey and, oh, what you doing? Where you been? Why you not answering my calls? I talked to your family and, they said that you just be working or you chilling or, you just been keeping to yourself. I talked to your mom or your cousin, your sister or something here. They said you was doing good, but they ain't seen you in a minute. Two of Pentacles and the World. I feel like this person knew that was BS. The Queen of Swords, the Two of Cups, the Five of Pentacles. Ooh. Yeah, this person is saying all of this stuff to your face. Okay, let's just go ahead and confirm. Let's make sure, okay, that that's what this is. Somebody could be in their car. Okay, so I don't know if you work outside or you work in the public eye and they're driving by in their car and they're calling your name when you least expect it. And you're going to freeze. You're not going to know what to do. You're going to try to play it cool, but mentally, you're going to be weirded out for real. This person is showing up to your job. So you could work in retail, okay? Or some sort of storefront. I'm hearing bodega. Okay, some of y'all work at the flea market or the grocery store or the what's it called? The place where the produce store, like the farmers market, or what is it called? The fruit stand. Okay, some of y'all could work at the fruit stand or something. I don't know. Either you working in retail or something. Look, I said what I said. You know who you are. Y'all gonna drive me crazy. Trying to get the exact pinpoint of all of y'all damn jobs. Okay, let's see. Tell me about this King of Cups. The Three of Wands. They've been waiting. Waiting on what? I know they waiting to see you, but what else they waiting on? Waiting to take a leap of faith towards you? Waiting to pop up on you? Give me one more. Yeah. The Knight of Pentacles. They feel like they've been waiting a long damn time. This person may not have that much patience. Okay. The Seven of Wands. Maybe you blocked them on your phone or you blocked them from social media. So now they're trying to come see you in person. Somebody is trying to pull up on you. What's Temperance? The Ace of Cups. The King of Cups again. The Sun. Justice. Ooh. You have two men showing up here, though. I don't, like I said before, I don't know if this is the same man or a different man. Justice is not upright, though. Okay, so for y'all who are dealing with two different men, like I said before, because this came out in y'all last reading, please go, have you watched? Did you see the Aquarius all signs love reading? Did you watch the Aquarius portion? Did you watch your person's, both of these people's portions? Okay, so you can know what angle these people coming from. Okay, come on now, strengthen your spirituality here. Are you listening? Listen, Linda. We in spiritual boot camp. I'm about to teach you everything I know right now. Pay attention. This is how you stay ahead of the game. Give me one more before I speak on this King of Cups here. Because I think this is the one that you like. And that's the one that you're afraid of. Let me see. Tell me about this. Because y'all was trying to hide this one from that one last time. But let's see. Give me one more for the Ace of Cups, King of Cups, and the Temperance card. I feel like you could be healing something with this King of Cups. You could be healing your connection with this person. This person could make you feel safe and at peace mentally. Yeah, you're talking to them about something. Maybe you're telling them that you love them, or some of y'all could be having a baby with this person or have a baby with this person, or you're thinking that you're pregnant and you're talking about it with this person. something like that. Not all of y'all are pregnant, but I'm definitely giving that, like, this King of Cups is a part of your healing process. How does the Aquarius collective feel about the King of Cups? Let's just be straightforward. Yeah, I feel like they help you ignore all the bad stuff, all the stuff that's painful to you. Okay, I feel like you forget about everything when you're with this person and you give them all of your attention, or they give you all of um their attention. Yeah, I feel like this person is like a healthy distraction in some sort of way. I feel like you come to this person when you're heartbroken, and they ease the pain, they ease the anxiety, and make you feel at peace. This is a true blue connection here. This is very nice. I don't know if this is your father or your man's, but I love it. All right, tell me about the Eight of Swords, the Four of Wands. Maybe you're scared to go home. The Seven of Swords, because you feel like that person is waiting for you. They can know where you live. If this is you, if you truly are afraid to go home because you know this person knows where you live, I feel like they are watching your house. So no, don't go home. Do not go home. And definitely don't go home alone. Okay? When you go home, get a police escort and tell them you got some crazy man stalking you and abusing you. Okay? Shoot, I hope you got some pictures, some evidence or something. You need to lock this mother trucker up. What's the Give me two more for the Four of Swords and the Eight of Swords. Some of you, if you're not worried about going home, you're just worried about a relationship. Yeah, I feel like a lot of you are worried about going home though, or worried about this person interfering in your relationship or catching you outside at your house. And if this is this King of Wands energy that's watching your house or watching you be in a relationship with somebody, I feel like they want to do everything they can to stop it. Yeah, this person is a freaking loony. What's the Page of Swords? The Nine of Swords. They want to see if you're stressed out. They want to see you have an anxiety attack. Oh my gosh. Give me one more. For some of you, this person really want to put their hands on you. The King of Swords. I feel like you've been going through it with this person for so long. You just want it to be over. You regret even dealing with this person. At some point in your connection, you knew that this person was cuckoo, or you knew that they was a stalker, or you knew that they was possessive. For some of you, this is somebody who got out of jail. Okay, well, you need to call their PO, call their parole officer, tell them they stalking you and shit. Snitch on them. That's what I would do. I'm snitching. You a convict and you harassing me, and I know you crazy and you stalking me. I'm snitching. I'm telling your parole officer everything. Cause you got to go. You need it. You are a menace to society. You need to go. Okay, some of y'all need to go watch that movie, Menace to Society. Okay, it's a 90s movie. Tell me about the Sun. The Six of Cups, the King of Pentacles. Give me one more. I got a Sagittarius calling me right now. My bad, y'all. Hey, where was I at? I was over here somewhere. The Sun, the Six of Cups, the Sun, the Six of Cups, the King of Pentacles, the Nine of Wands, and the Three of Cups. Yeah, I feel like somebody that you have a good connection with wants you to come outside and play with them, or wants you like to come out to dinner with them, or wants you to come and get out of the house. Maybe they feel like you've been cooped up for too long and you need to go outside. Of course, I want you to live your life. I just want you to be careful because there's definitely somebody who is like freaking watching you like a hawk. If you go out though, definitely don't post your whereabouts, okay? At least not until after you've already left. Okay? Don't do the pop smoke thing where you showing social media how much money you got and where you at, because then people will run up on you if they have the opportunity. Justice, the Six of Swords, and Temperance. Yeah, I feel like you are on your way to healing. You are on your way um to a clear state of mind. Okay, getting back to yourself. I do feel like this person is trying to hinder your healing, but I know that you won't let that happen because it's over with them and you feel so much better by yourself, and you have help. I want to know, what is this person's karma for messing with you? Ooh, the Tower. They about to go through it. What's the Tower? The King of Wands. Ooh, the Seven of Swords. All those lies and all the deceptive behavior and the sneaking around. What's gonna happen to him? The Chariot. He gonna get the police called on him. The police gonna show up, and then he gonna be trying to. Yeah, he gonna have to go sit down for a little bit, even if it's only for a night or 4 nights. He gonna have to go sit down. Page of Cups and the Four of Pentacles. He's scared of the police. Why people always want to act crazy until the police come? Go and sit your crazy butt right back in a squad car. It's the Four of Pentacles and the Page of Cups. They about to lock him up. These look like shackles or like handcuffs to me. They might shackle his feet and his hands. They're trying to be cool. Okay, what's gonna happen to him when the police show up? Oh, he might tussle with him just a little bit. Okay, I feel like he's gonna be trying to escape or get out of his handcuffs, or maybe he's trying to talk his way out of it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. The Three of Pentacles in reverse. That's not gonna work. They taking him to jail. He gonna have a court date. Guarantee you. And then you're gonna be free to work on your projects and work on your stability, your growth. Okay, you're gonna have a fresh start. I'm sorry you gotta wait for this person to go to jail in order to get it, but this person is gonna go to jail. I'm telling you the truth. He gonna have a court date. Well, I said what I said. Anyways, let me go ahead and get all of the significant signs and the synchronicities, and then I'll be right back. All right, Aquarius Collective. The significant signs in your reading are Taurus, Aries, Sagittarius, Cancer, Virgo, Leo, and Scorpio. The titles of their readings for Taurus, let me see. Oh, no, Aries. Let's start with Aries. For Aries, their title is Double for Your Trouble, Asking You Shall Receive, Matthew chapter 7, verse 7. For Taurus, their title is There Is No Rest for the Wicked. For who's after that you have? You don't have Cancer. I did see Cancer in your reading. Their title is Financial Payout for Their Wicked Ways. Okay, yep. And then we do have Leo here. So Leo's title is No Longer Able to Manipulate. We also had Scorpio. Scorpio's title is God's Plan and Promise. Ooh. Sagittarius, their title is All the Beautiful Things Could Be Yours If You Choose Right. Okay. Yeah. The significant synchronicities in your reading are 333, which is the Holy Trinity working for you behind the scenes. You have 444, which is protection and stability. You have 555, which is a drastic shift or a change in your life. 666, which means to stay optimistic no matter the circumstance. 777, which is a warning. Okay. This could also be the jackpot. Okay, you could be getting some sort of payout for this. I don't know if you're going to open up a personal injury claim on this person if they physically harm you or do something to harm you. Okay. If they did that and you take them to court or you open a case against them with a personal injury law firm, you're gonna win. Okay. 888, which is abundance, and 1010, which is the completion of two different cycles. All right. So this has been your reading. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Okay. Bye. What's up, Pisces Collective? This is going to be your What Does God Want You to Know for the rest of this month reading. With that being said, let's go ahead and jump on into the energy. Okay, I've been sitting in it for a little bit already. Pisces, I do have a message. Okay, the Holy Spirit told me that the feminine Pisces was at home big chilling, okay? Staying out the way, staying out the drama. All right. Okay. It said specifically basking in all of your success and your glory. Okay. I love that for you. All right. Anywho, let's go ahead and jump in because I did see that the masculine Pisces is definitely going through some drama right now. So let's dig in. All right, Holy Spirit, Divine Spirit, what do you want the Pisces Collective to know for the rest of the month of June for their highest good? Thank you. It's time to boss up, level up, level up, level up. Okay, Sierra, she's a Scorpio. Okay, we also have stuck. Okay, maybe you need to boss up and you're not sure how. Okay, you're not sure how to level up. For some reason, I want to put this over here. Okay. Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Don't laugh at me. I'm counting with my fingers. Mm-hmm. Sure do. I like to see my nails glitter. No. Okay, but you could be feeling stuck right now, trying to come up with a plan. Okay, I'm here and I need that money by tomorrow. Okay. You could be trying to figure some things out, go back to the drawing board. Okay, you could be applying for jobs or signing up for school or trying to get a business off the ground. I feel like you trying to get it by any means necessary. Okay, you could be selling something, selling a product of some sort. Let's see how let's see what angels God is sending you at this time to help you through this matter. Woo. We have Archangel Michael, protection. Okay, so you are heavily protected at this time. Okay, we also have Zephikiel, euphoria. Okay, so I'm getting that it's not happening to you, it's happening for you. So if you're going through a tough time right now and, it's looking a little rocky, it's looking a little unstable, it's because God is redirecting you into a different direction or a different path. Okay, same thing. Show me this stuck energy for the Pisces Collective for their highest good, please. Show me the Pisces Collective's energy when it comes to this stuck card. Okay, Apple, temptation will test you. Okay, some of y'all could be being tested at this time to make money in a way that is frowned upon. Okay, it cannot be like something that is ethical or something that is legal. All right. At the bottom of the deck, you have owl, good advice from a wise person. Okay, so definitely take heed to somebody who's going to give you some advice soon, some insight, some knowledge. Okay, because I feel like you and that person both know that you should not be getting tempted into whatever this is. I don't know if it's somebody's ego. I don't know if it's making money illegally. Okay. I don't know what that is, but whatever it is, you ain't supposed to be doing it because I bet you if you do it, you're going to feel even more stuck. Okay. Tell me about boss up. Oh, I guess I was supposed to put that over here, huh? Well, it's the reason why everything happens, and I'm going to go with the flow. Tell me about boss up. Okay, we have Cain, pay attention to your health. Okay, so don't stress yourself out. Okay, look, an owl is back at the bottom of the deck. Good advice from a wise person. I could be the wise person giving you some sort of advice, or somebody else that is close to you is going to be giving you some advice in regards to this matter. I feel like you really need to take care of yourself. Okay, especially if you are a Pisces masculine, because I already see that the Pisces feminine was doing that. Okay, I feel like they're trying to take, they may be still feeling stuck like you do, but I feel like they're handling it better than you are. Okay, because the pay attention to your health card has a male on it with a beard. So I feel like you could be kind of slim, you don't have to be, but I'm definitely seeing a slender figure here of a man who maybe has not been eating like he's supposed to, maybe has not been drinking his water like he's supposed to. Maybe he's been slumped, okay? And he needs to get up, okay? Go for a walk, do something, stretch your legs out, okay? Your legs are too long to be crunched up like that all day. I don't know what you're doing, but I just feel like you're like this. Like you need to loosen up, all right? So let's go ahead and see how this is pertaining to your life. Okay, but you do have protection here and euphoria. I feel like you're supposed to be making the best out of this situation. Okay, so if you're out of work or you're having a tough time completing something, some sort of project or whatever it is that has you in a bit of a pickle here, I feel like you're supposed to be treating this like a vacation. Yes, it's okay to keep applying to jobs and looking for work, but you shouldn't be beating yourself up. You shouldn't be down in the dumps about it. And I feel like you need to, you work so hard, you need to go ahead and take this free time. Okay, use this free time to your advantage, all right, as much as you can. You are protected and things will move forward for you. Okay, yeah, the star and the chariot. Okay, Aquarius and Cancer energy here. Some of y'all could be working on cars, or you like to work on cars, or that's what you do for work. Okay, some of y'all could say y'all been doing something and y'all not really doing that. Y'all doing something else, okay, that you ain't got no business doing. Some of y'all could be picking up a bad drinking habit, all right? Yes, I want you to relax and have a good time and be cool, and if you want to have a drink, but don't drink because you're not happy with your life, okay? Because that creates a very negative pattern. Show me what I need to see for the Pisces Collective's highest good, please. What is the situation pertaining to in the Pisces Collective's life? The Five of Pentacles. So yeah, you could definitely be lacking funds, okay? You could be losing out on money right now and really scared for your stability. Tell me more. The Emperor. You could feel like you need to take control of the situation and figure something out, figure a way out. The Queen of Swords. Before the Queen of Swords came out, I heard praying grandmoms, praying moms. Okay, I feel like you have people around you that do pray for the best, okay, for your health, for your prosperity, for God to give you grace and things like that, especially if you do have a grandmother that is a air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or any feminine in your life that is an air sign. I feel like they pray for you often. Especially if you have a Libra sister, mother, or grandmother, or girlfriend, wife, something here about a Libra. Tell me more for the Pisces Collective. The Six of Cups. This could be a sister, a sibling. Give me one more. The Ten of Swords. The moon. I feel like if you're a Pisces masculine, you could be wanting to speak to your sibling or speak to this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, heavy on the Libra, about something that has ended in the past and how afraid you are right now. Okay, maybe you're seeking their advice. The Ace of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles, the King of Swords. Yeah, maybe you're trying to figure out how to invest the money that you have left, or how to make more money, or make or expand your finances here. You may even want to tell them that you lost some sort of financial opportunity with the Eight of Cups, the Knight of Swords, the Seven of Pentacles. I feel like you've been trying not to say nothing to this person because you've been trying to get back on your feet, so you didn't have to say anything. You may have spoken to a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio masculine, okay, or Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, heavy on the Sagittarius masculine, or somebody with that in their chart strongly. The Two of Cups, Judgment, heavy on the Scorpio. You told them how you were stressed out and trying to figure out what's your next move going to be. Okay, you could be involved with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn female, heavy on the Virgo. It looked like she's stable financially. She's good, but I don't think you like the fact that you're struggling financially and she's doing well financially. Maybe you feel like you need to be the breadwinner, or you need to be the provider. Okay, your ego could be taking a hit at this time due to what you're going through. The Magician and the Ten of Cups and the Devil, yeah, definitely taking a hit. Yeah, because you want to be the breadwinner, you want to be the provider. King of Pentacles, Two of Swords, and you don't know what to do. Eight of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. So maybe you're going to your family, or you don't know what to do about your family, or the longevity of your finances. You're really lost right now. It's like you willing to do whatever at this point. Like, man, just show me the way and let's go. Show me the way. I'm here. Show me the money. Okay, let's dig in. Tell me about this Five of Pentacles for the Pisces collective, please. Ooh, that was a big old chunk. Wasn't nobody ready for that? Okay. Okay, Pisces feminine, I see you over here with the Queen of Cups, High Priestess, the Chariot, the Two of Pentacles. I feel like you moved on willingly, Pisces feminine. I feel like you wanted to leave something out in the cold because you were ready to move on from it. It was like something was just not giving what it was supposed to give. I don't know if they wasn't paying you enough, or just something was not worth your time or your effort or your emotional energy here, your emotional investment. I don't know if they was pissing you off at work, or like I said, they wasn't paying you right. Everybody getting paid more than you, but you working 10 times harder or something like that. The King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, the Magician, the Eight of Cups. If you're dealing with the Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, I feel like they told you to go ahead and leave work. Go ahead and walk away. They got it. They'll take care of you. Like, if you don't want to be there at that job, you ain't got to. Go ahead and leave. Ain't no sense in holding on when you know you're not happy and trying to act like everything cool when it's not. Yeah, I feel like somebody loves you and wants to support you and work with you while you take this break. Okay, you might even go spend some time with some friends. Okay, and I do feel like you are very mindful of your finances. Okay, I don't see you spending all willy-nilly. Okay, but your situation will be healed with the Star card. Just keep your optimism. Tell me about the Emperor. The Three of Pentacles and the Lovers. I feel like the masculine Pisces is choosing to boss up. Okay, he's choosing to collaborate with a group of people. Could be a Gemini or a Capricorn here. The Ace of Pentacles, because there's a financial opportunity on the line, or approaching. Okay, I'm hearing approaching. Give me one more. Yeah, I feel like the feminine energy is really happy about it. Okay, especially if you're dealing with a Virgo. The Seven of Swords. I feel like she's ready to celebrate the fact that you're collaborating, or you're working with somebody, or something is progressing. Maybe she's hoping that now you'll have a peace of mind. I feel like you pretend like you do, but you really don't. You're just ready to get to the money. Like, you're ready to go. Like you're tired of sitting around and waiting and being confused and wondering what you're gonna do and feeling stuck. Like you're ready to go to get to work, period. Because you're afraid of what could happen if you don't. And I don't think you're afraid more so for your family. I feel like you're afraid for your mental health, what it will do to your mental health if you don't land an opportunity soon. Okay, well I see you getting one though, so chill out. All right. Tell me about the Queen of Swords. Just because the financial opportunity is not moving fast enough does not mean that you're stuck. It means that you need to slow down and go with the flow, okay, and be grateful for what you have. Okay, gratitude is the attitude. An attitude of gratitude will bring you blessings. Okay, let's tell me about the Queen of Swords. I feel like you don't want this Queen of Swords to know that you're stuck. The Seven of Wands and the Hangman. You don't want them to know that you're stuck and confused, or maybe you're telling them that. I don't know. I don't feel like you're really speaking to them though, but I feel like they know that anyway. I do feel like you're going to eventually have a conversation with this person. Maybe because you want to tell them how maybe you feel like you made a mistake somewhere down the line here when it came to work or your job or some sort of investigation. And you had to go home and maybe break the news to your family. I feel like this Queen of Swords loves you, and I feel like she will provide some sort of insight or light the path to the direction you need to go in, or provide you with some sort of inspiration or motivation to go in that direction and change the energy for yourself. I feel like she don't want to hear no excuses. Okay, so maybe she calling you out about where you went wrong. All right, give me one more. The Knight of Wands. Yeah, I feel like you don't necessarily want to tell this Queen of Swords what you're going through, but at the same time, you do want her to help you or give you some sort of assistance or motivation or inspiration. The Empress, the Five of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles. Okay, this Empress could have left somebody out in the cold, a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, masculine. And maybe that the masculine is trying to overcome that situation. I don't know if she's like trying to relate to you about something, like, oh yeah, I know what you're going through. I felt like that when this happened to me. Whoop 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 whoop. And something in regards to that situation is pertaining to your situation because you feel left out in the cold, or this feminine energy left somebody out in the cold and they're quiet, okay? And so did this Empress. So it's something about a situation not being absolutely the same, but having some similarities in it. What's the Six of Cups? The Ace of Wands, the Sun, and the Page of Swords. The King of Wands. Maybe you see how somebody took some sort of new path or new beginning in the past and they seem happy with their decision, or vice versa. Yeah, the King of Wands, the Fool, the Ace of Cups, the Seven of Swords, and the Three of Swords. I feel like maybe somebody is trying to encourage you to relocate or something, or to take a certain path, and you're just worried that you're going to end up regretting it. Like maybe you've known these people, or you have history with these people, or they're family members in some sort of way, or they're the people that help raise you in some sort of way, and you're just kind of like, I don't know if I really want to do that. Like, are you sure you okay out there? Like, is it really that good, or is it all bad? Like, don't play. Like, if you unhappy, just say that. Like, because I'm not really feeling it already. Okay, you could have spoken to uh Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, masculine about this, and about how you could have children with this or a child with the Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Maybe you feel like that will the move or the leap of faith will sabotage something between y'all two. It could cause a ending or some sort of cycle to end. What's the Ten of Swords? The Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, you don't want this to end. Like, so yeah, maybe the money opportunity will take you away from your loved ones or your relationship, your family, your kids, and you're just like, I don't want this to get in the way of the family that I've built. Yeah, the household that I've built or that I'm in, this relationship that I'm in, like you're worried that this is gonna like lead to something bad. The Seven of Cups, the Two of Cups, and the Eight of Swords. Like you just feel like at any given time, like this is not going to work out because you're going to be at work and you're not going to be able to see your person or something like that. And then you're just going to feel left out in the cold. And it's a lot of negative emotions here that you need to get into check. Okay. Because it's all fear based and it's an illusion. It's not real. It's in your head. Okay, if you're with the right person, then the right person should be grateful and thankful that they have somebody that's willing to work so hard for their family. Okay, and if they have a problem with you providing in whatever way that you can, as long as it's, especially if it's legal, and they have a problem with that, then they're not mature enough to be with you in the first place. Okay, all right. So let me go ahead and pick out the significant signs and the synchronicities, and I'll be right back. All right, Pisces Collective. The significant signs in your reading are Leo, Virgo, Cancer, Gemini, Capricorn, and Aquarius. Let's go ahead and go through their titles, and hopefully you will get some hidden messages there. Let's see. Gemini's title is Ignoring the Problem Only Makes It Worse. Leo, oh no, you have Cancer next. Cancer's title is Financial Payout for Their Wicked Ways. Leo's title is No Longer Able to Manipulate. Sorry, my nose. Let's see. Virgo's title is The Opportunity for a Fresh Start is Here. Okay. And then you had Capricorn and Aquarius. Capricorn's title is Your Secret is Safe with Me. Aquarius title, actually Aquarius didn't get a title yet. I think I am going to go ahead and title it Lock Them Up and Throw Away the Key. All right. So, this has been your reading. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all, okay? Bye.